the stream, and then I need to refresh the chat because it's still the old chat for YouTube. Boom. I'm trying to do as fast as possible just to be sure. Welcome everyone, we are back, and we are back once again. Are you ready for the nocturnal run? As I was saying, this feels special, because it's like one of those moments where, you know, I don't know if you had a similar situation when you were younger. It's like the playing Pokemon when your mother tells you to go to sleep because tomorrow you have school, but you need to capture Articuno. I have this vivid memory of myself staying awake and having the Game Boy under the blankets, because I was playing on the Game Boy to catch Articuno. Welcome guys to Yu-Gi-Oh! Nocturnal Memories. Today, Nocturnal Forbidden Memories, because you said, yeah, let's do it, and here we are. I also got some coffee. How do you drink coffee? Do you drink it with sugar or without sugar? Because this one is without. Paul, it's midnight, I have to wake up at 6 AM tomorrow. No! What about not waking up? What about you never have to wake up because you stay awake? I don't drink coffee, fair. I only drink coffee in special occasions, and guess what's going on today? I am really spoiling you with forbidden memories, huh? Sleep is for the week. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna regret this decision, but for now, it's gonna be peak cinema. And you're also gonna be able to see the change of people that is present in the stream, between the people that go to sleep and wake up tomorrow and we are still streaming, and the people that arrive in here and are like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's another stream? Guys, let's think about what we just went through. One of the worst possible runs ever conceived by humankind. Rex dropped nothing, only one Caroline Dragon number 2, and way over our normal time. World Tournament gave nothing. No one helped us. So, we can only go up from here. Let's go. I hope you're ready to keep track of the I hope you're ready to keep track of the resets. And I hope you're ready to see a zombie fight Trapollo, because oh boy, we're gonna continue for a lot today. For a long time. Boom! No, oops. I made the timer start without actually starting. Hey, why doesn't it start anymore? I clicked incorrectly. Are we sure we should really do this? I am gonna regret this so much tomorrow. What the Was that an espresso? How did you make your coffee? With the machine. You know, the machine you click and poof! Coffee comes out. It's magic. The gathering. Exactly, we sorted out the bad RNG, which means now Rex is gonna give Caroline Dragon number 2, Caroline Dragon number 2, Caroline Dragon number 2, Oshilo number 2, Oshilo number 2. You're gonna go to sleep at 6 AM with a smile for the record. Or... Oh, let me check something, actually. Sorry, real quick. Okay, was just making sure that tomorrow we don't have any... I was not busy with anything. to be sure that we're gonna be able to enjoy these to its fullest. Boom! Let's go! Let's begin once again with the resets. This doesn't count as a reset. This doesn't count. Let's start from 0. This is the first run. After all, it's a new stream. Another reset. Oh, welcome, Boomton. Another reset. Well, you may notice that the stream changed, buddy. You may notice that the stream changed. You are the only one asking for this. Everyone else said to get some rest. Is your brother... What do you mean no one asked for this? I said, what about we reset? A lot of people said yes. What do you mean? No. People are enjoying this. Come on. It's not just me. I'm not just playing around in a little playground for myself in the most narcissistic way possible, lobotomizing my entire channel only with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedruns. What? I have been doing this for 2 weeks straight, and even more in the past, and I am literally neglecting my schedule because I need to play a game released in 1999 just to try to get a little number on a leaderboard for a game that no one cares. But it's peak. It's peak. Boom. Be-do-be-dam. Okay, first reset. First reset. Exactly, this is a fresh stream, so the counter should be fresh, in my opinion. Be-do-be-bam. Oh, hello, Asian. I have been missing you the past 2 hours. Once we get a run going, I'm gonna be so happy. Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum boom 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 boom. There. Let's go. Hello, Boombolo! I'm so happy to see you, and I'm gonna see you for the entire night. No dragons and a lot of spellcasters, so this one seems terrible. It was terrible, literally. No keep spell, not a single dragon, not a single spell, not a single thunder. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Boom! If you look up Forbidden Memory speedruns, I can find your past streams. Ah! I mean, I guess it's also because you are subscribed to my channel, so YouTube is gonna suggest my stuff before the one of the others, probably. Because there is still a lot of people that speedrun this game, even on streams and such. Like, I have been... I joined the other day the Discord of Forbidden Memories, and there is still a very active community, regardless. Like, I am so happy to see that even for a game as old as this, there is still this very strong part of the community that just loves everything. I don't know. It's so cool. No, where did I go? No, I didn't want to go in here. Okay. What's a game series you want to stream but don't know if people will enjoy? Oh... It's that time of the night already, the time where you start asking some questions that I probably wouldn't answer normally. No, I would answer even normally to these, honestly. A series I would bring, but I'm scared that people will... I don't sure if people would enjoy it. Well... There isn't a single answer, actually. Like... If I have to be honest... I've always been scared whenever I brought Souls-like games on the channel, maybe. Like, Souls-like is one of my favorite genres. So maybe I would say that. Ah, no! But even more simply than that. Any Final Fantasy. I would love at one point to just replay some Final Fantasies. But I have the feeling Final Fantasies, in a similar way to games such as Clair Obscur, Trouble Duradur, Culber Eiffel, are something that you want to... play more than watching someone else play. Like, and I'm also scared I wouldn't be able to add much to a game like Final Fantasy. Apart if it's a Final Fantasy I already played where I could bring some little expertise, because for some of the Final Fantasy, I actually know a lot of stuff. So yeah, either one of those very old-fashioned RPGs, or a Souls-like such as bringing back the good old Dark Souls and doing a run from scratch. There is a content creator I've been following every now and then recently, called Nimi Nightmare, that actually did the same. She recently brought back Dark Souls after not having played it for a while. And I don't know, I found it very cozy to go back to the origins, quote-unquote. There is something magical in doing that, especially for a game you love as much as I love games such as Dark Souls. So yeah, maybe that could be a good candidate for the games I'm scared of bringing. But if I'm gonna be honest, can I be honest with you guys? I am always scared about any game I bring. Because me having fun on a game is never a problem. Like, I am always gonna have fun with games, otherwise I wouldn't bring them on the channel, or I wouldn't play them at all. Like, sometimes I even stopped playing games that I wasn't really having that much fun on, such as Lies of P, for example. But one dragon, wait, one thunder, no. It's also about if you would enjoy them, because, like, I don't have you know that, I think if you've been following the channel for a while, you know, I love gaming. Like, I don't do this as a job per se. Like, no. I don't see myself doing this forever. It's a hobby. I am still studying for university, despite focusing more on the channel right now, because I still think it's something great that we are developing together. But, I don't see it as a work. Like, I am enjoying a lot doing it, and so on. But I mostly just love gaming and sharing my passion for games. Even before all of that. So, the problem is never about me enjoying something. It's about, you know, the feeling when maybe you want to show a very cool game to one of your friends, and you start playing, and they are like, and they start getting bored, and they start not paying attention, and they don't even care, they start looking at the phone, and so on. That's one of the... I don't know if you've ever been in that situation. That hurts a bit, which is why I tend to be scared sometimes of bringing certain games, because, again, I'm gonna have a lot of fun, but it's more fun if we both have fun together, you know? So if I have to choose between game A and game B, and I enjoy playing both, and you prefer game A, I'm gonna bring game A. Then maybe one day we're gonna bring a game B regardless. Like, it was not one of the most followed series on the channel, the series about Digimon Storytime Stranger, but I enjoyed it so much! I enjoyed it so much that even if there were low numbers, I don't care about numbers at that point. If I'm enjoying something so much, I just bypass numbers, bypass everything. So yeah, I am scared, but if a game just takes me, I'm gonna play it regardless. By the way, sorry, I just started talking for 20 minutes and I just forgot the original question. Did I answer that? Did I answer that? Because I kind of started monologuing with myself. Which is something I always do when I stream, you know. You are not actually in the room with me, but... So if you just remove the video part, I would just appear like a schizo person that talks to themselves all day. I'm back to check in and see where you're at. Welcome back to the... to the beginning of the stream, I guess. Dark Souls and Final Fantasy, yeah. Those. Are you saying you are not schizo? Not diagnosed. It's something you diagnose, being schizo, I don't know, actually, whatever. We are all in the head. Yeah, I did not just drink a coffee and reset the run, right? I went to sleep. We are not actually playing the game now. We are not playing the game right now. I took the wrong decision and went to sleep. One dragon. 0 thunders. No. What is that bullshit? What is that bullshit? I want more. I want more. There is a storm outside my apartment. An unwelcome storm. Boom. Resident Evil, you know, both for Resident Evil and Silent Hill, some people already asked for those, and since I am completely blind on everything, those could be a possible game for the future. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I find it fascinating how theoretically with you I could be able to approach certain series I have never even touched in my life. Out of curiosity, out of, you know, sheer enjoyment for the past. Because for you it would be, it would be an experience like watching someone playing Outer Wilds, probably for some of you. You watch a game you maybe enjoyed from the past, I experience it for the first time, and I can give my own point of view on everything. It's always a pleasure whenever that happens. Hyper Light Drifter? What? Total resets? 81 resets! Resident Evil is a good series. Yeah, but when I was younger, I never really approached it. Like, the main series I played were Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy, of course, Digimon World, Pokemon, and then I think I didn't have many other games to play with. Bam, 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 bam. You know, I think the coffee is making effect already. Haha. Would you play it on stream? Yeah, as I said, if I do bring Resident Evil, I'm gonna bring it on stream, of course. And for other Yu-Gi-Oh games I would like to play on stream, Chef of Distraction. The holy grail of bullshit is that thing. For some things, it's even harder than Forbidden Memories. Zero Dragons, One Thunder. No, it's a reset. It's a reset. What was that bullshit? What was that bullshit? Devil May Cry explains so much. Explains so much? What do you mean? Explains so much on what? Okay, can I say something? I think I mentioned this in the past. I don't remember if I mentioned it in here or on the channel of Sabaku. Devil May Cry 2, in my opinion, is a very great entry in the series. Even though I have never replayed Devil May Cry 2 after being a child, but when I was a child, Devil May Cry 2 was one of my favorite entries in the series. Good one. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't have these bad memories, and I am scared of replaying it because probably those memories I had of the game, those forbidden memories I have of the game, would just disappear if I try once again. DMC2 might be one of the games of all time. Yeah, exactly, Jason. By the way, welcome, Jason. How are you doing? Welcome to the nocturnal part of today's stream. You may have noticed the stream counter restarted. Jason, if you're gonna stay up all night playing Mugenics or playing Minecraft, this stream is here. I just lost all the respect for you. No! I lost all the respect of Crimson Two-Head! No! Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Anyway, let's see if we can get a good deck this time. I'm curious though, since we were talking about this thing regarding Devil May Cry 2, what is that game that you see the majority of people online, in the community, anywhere, shit talking about? Like the game everyone you talk to despises, but that you enjoy a lot, and that you think it's great. I'm curious, what's that? You should really give the MCU2 another try to really understand how fucking bad it is. But what about I preserve the good memory I have of that game and continue with my life? Fire Emblem Fates. I have never approached the Fire Emblem Saga. What is the deal with that? Like, all I know is that it's one of those strategic turn-based RPG where you move on a map and you fight. Bravely Default. People dislike Bravely Default? Really? I thought it was a good series, from what I heard. You already know my answer to that question. Fuck off, Jason. Barbie Adventures. I actually know there are some good entries in the Barbie series, so I'm not gonna... I was gonna make fun of that, but I actually know that there are some good entries in that series. And then some terrible ones. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is considered bad. Do you know, guys, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword is the only Zelda I have ever played in my life, and I did not finish it, but it didn't seem that bad. Digimon World 2, okay, fair. Digimon World 2 is very grindy, so I can understand why some people may hate it. Final Fantasy Tactics. Tactics... Okay, I think you're kind of misinterpreting the question. Like, Tactics, to me, like, maybe I am out of the loop, but I was pretty sure people considered Tactics a great game. You never played Breath of the Wild? No, I don't have a Nintendo Switch. When would I play Breath of the Wild? When would I play I didn't give money to Nintendo for the Nintendo Switch. When the Duskbloods come out, I am gonna shit myself, probably. Unless I buy it just to, like, play with Sabaku, maybe. But that's it. Just emulate it. No, what are you talking about, Omnidrive? You cannot, no. You can only buy original copies of the games. No. What are you talking about, Omnidrive? No. One dragon? One thunder? Ah. By the way, my hands were with Dark Souls 1. Okay, fuck off, Jason. You're just rage baiting at this point. You are just rage baiting at this point. Boom. By the way, yeah, I was talking more about games that are universally almost considered as being bad or not that great, such as Devil May Cry 2. Like, there are some people that appreciate that game, such as me and a couple of you, but in general, that game is considered extremely bad. Infested Chopper teaches us, right? I hate that the Duskbloods is Switch only, the fucking Switch. Oh, that's a good one. Final Fantasy 13. Ouch, ouch. That fucking corridor, Oh. Now we're entering in the actual controversial topics. Damn it. Not Final Fantasy Tactics or something like that. Or Bravely Default. Okay, Final Fantasy 13 is a good entry. Okay. It's a reset. I never played a DMC game. You should start from Devil May Cry 3 or 5 if you ever want to play them. The story is not that important. Like, and even if you do play them for the story, don't. Real talk, DMC Remake is way better than people think. Can I say, for what I played the DMC Remake, I can agree. Like, Bob Barbas battle is maybe one of the coolest battles in the entire DMC franchise. Bob Barbas between the music of Noisia, the band that composes most of the tracks for DMC, did such an amazing job. Bob Barbas between the battle gameplay wise is kinda mid in certain parts, but the mechanics, the idea of entering instead of the TV, it's literally the coolest thing ever. Like, I played the DMC when I was still a teenager. It was maybe one of the funniest experiences of my life in a Devil May Cry game. No dragons, no thunders. There was Dragon Treasure, of course, now that there are no dragons and no thunders. The story is mid. Yeah, but again, like, I think I'm gonna talk in the name of almost everyone in the world when I say that the Devil May Cry has never been interesting for the story. Like, okay, yeah, it's cool that there are demons, there are angels sometimes, there is this whole deal with the son of Sparta sealing the demon realm or something. Yeah, but it's mostly the same soup over and over again between Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, okay? It's just a different kind of evil, like... in Devil May Cry 2, I remember I was supposed to be the king of this world! That's the only thing I remember from Devil May Cry 2, and then the final battle versus Argosax, how was it called? There was also a game called God Hand. Oh! I know that game. I watched the Tenma playing it kinda recently. That seemed very cool. Yeah. I like the gameplay of God End. No dragons, so it's probably a reset. No thunders. And of course, with no dragons and no thunders, Mountain Regeki Beast Fangs. Only the three have a good twist with the Jester and the Lady side story. That was very cool, especially because if you played the special edition of Devil May Cry 3, you also had access to battles versus Jester that were very fun, with an exclusive soundtrack, I think. Like, I don't think that soundtrack played anywhere else. 89 resets total. Shadow Heart 3 is usually one people frown upon. I think the gameplay in that one was probably the best in the series if you ignore the story. I don't even know what's Shadow Heart, actually. I don't know anything about the Shadow Heart franchise. OG DMC1 is goated and I think it should not be skipped if you replay the series. I did replay... No, actually. I watched someone replay DMC1 recently. The... how is it called? The soundtrack theme you have against Nelo Angelo is very good. Ultraviolet, really. They cooked a lot for that. One dragon? One dragon and then poop. Boom. What am I doing? It's midnight. I should be asleep. There is no coming back, huh? Spectrum series. Huh? Spectrums! I have never finished them, but it was pretty cool. There we go. I bought it on discount for like, and I'm not joking, €3 at a game store when I was younger. Honestly, I never finished it, but for what it was, I'm pretty satisfied. Like, €3 for a video game already for a kid was literally peak cinema. Ever played the Layton games? Never. I just know the music, the pim pam pam pim pam boom. I really liked the Pokemon Ranger games as a kid. Oh, damn it. I'm very sad that they did not continue with that idea. The first game was kinda mid for the Pokemon Ranger series. The second one was very good, in my opinion. I liked the idea of interacting much more in the physical action fight versus the Pokemon. Which is also what I think they wanted to try to do with games such as Pokemon Legends Arceus, where the gameplay unfortunately basically becomes Yeah, Legends Arceus could have been almost a spiritual sequel to Pokemon Ranger, but it kind of fell off somewhere. Spiritual sequel in terms of the way in which the action gets brought. Like, they could have actually made you become literally a ranger, but you are playing in third person instead of playing from a screen. I love the Legend Arceus. No, the game itself was good, but I think for the sections regarding... I watched my brother playing the entire thing. For the sections regarding dealing with the, like, dominant Pokemons and so on, capturing... Boom. 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 Ha! Ha! Boom. 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 It kind of felt like a chore more than something funny. You know what else feels like a chore? Resetting for 55 times because this bastard doesn't give me a single good deck. Come on. Because, yeah, we're discussing relaxed, etc. But we're also playing a fucking speedrun. Where are the good cards? 92 resets. Jesus. Legend ZA fucking sucks and it's 10 times worse. Oh, yeah. I remember my brother bought Legends ZA and told me, no, trust me, before saying a game is bad, you should play it. He played for like 4 hours total and then stopped playing Legends ZA. And he bought it like 3 months ago, I think. Very close to when it got released. Well, I think I won because I did not spend money and I did not play that garbage game. We have officially matched the previous reset counter! Uh-oh. Well, the previous reset counter was done in a single stream, technically. Boom. Let's see. Pa-pam. Double dragon, double breakfast. One thunder. Ah! It could have been anything. Could have been Violet Crystal. Could have been Winged Trumpeter. No. Magical Labyrinth. Are there official records for the amount of resets? We could break them all, Illiver Queen. We could break them all the official records. I am lucky I still got some kyakkering here. Did you know Gungrave? Never heard of that. What is it? Scarlet and Violet. And I remember people still tried to defend Scarlet and Violet when it came out. I really hope Digimon is gonna get a little bit more popularity after all that happened with Scarlet and Violet Legends ZA. It's very valid as a monster collector, especially compared to that bullshit. And I have just been put on a watch list, on a blacklist from Nintendo. From Game Freak, actually, sorry. I mean, even Nintendo, no? Whatever it is. I don't fucking care. Now it's even worse, with the Switch 2 version, Scarlet and Violet isn't lagging anymore, so people are saying it's a good game. I have seen a similar thing happening when Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin got released. They just said, you don't like Dark Souls 2? Oh, it's because you played the Scholar, the original one was good. Brother, stop coping. The original one was bad. Scholar is maybe worse. But the original one was bad. It's not just because I played the Scholar of the First Sin version. Fuck off! Boom. Boom. Total resets, 95. We just overcame the Frapollo 94 resets. I did not play Bravely Default, but I want to do it eventually because I know that the only 2 characters in the entire Square Enix franchise that ever used Zeta Flare come from Bravely Default and from Donald Duck. The only 2 characters that ever used Zeta Flare in the entire Square Enix franchise are like some giant demon god or something from Bravely Default of which I don't know anything about, so please don't say anything. I just know it's some giant monster. And Donald Duck. And Donald Duck. What am I eating? Chiacchiere. Which is basically long cookies with chocolate on them. To summarize. No! I made a mess! Eh. Okay. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. They solved the issues of Bravely Default with the Octopath. Can I say something that I noticed even during the Nintendo Direct? The incredible Nintendo Direct, where they literally didn't release a single new game, didn't announce a single new game that wasn't already announced, and they only announced the remastered or other stuff. I hate, and I was watching Sabaku streaming the Nintendo Direct, and he said something I agree a lot with. They are destroying any meaning behind the remaster version of those pixelated games with that 3D graphic where the 2D sprites moves in a 3D environment. That I think started with the Octopath. Like, Octopath was the pioneer that did something similar, and it was good. I mean, I never played Octopath, but I'm not gonna give the fault of it to games like Octopath. But then there were some other games in that Nintendo Direct that were using the same exact level of 3D, 2D pixel. That to me is completely destroying any beautiful charm behind it, just making it an overused way to just release remastered content or stuff like that. Maybe it's just me. You know, it's like when it's in a similar situation to when you know, Souls-like were something new, and so when a Souls-like gets released, you are very hyped, and now every single game is a Souls-like. Okay, sure. Boom. Can I see a good deck? One dragon, okay. One thunder. Raigeki, Yami, Horn of Light. How is the rest of the deck? Some fire. A lot of insects. We don't have any women. It's a reset. No. Not that good. Not that good. It's worse than the previous... Keep it. No. It's worse than the previous deck we had. It's worse than the previous deck. We will either have to go for very good farming with Rex, or it's just better to restart. Thanks for starting streaming later than usual. Welcome, Luca. Hope you're gonna be free for the next 10 hours. Yeah. Imagine big companies setting trends and not milking them. Nowadays, it's very easy whenever there is the one good release that comes out for all the possible game-producing companies to just create 50 copies of that game and still sell decently well. One dragon, two thunders, Raigeki, Sogen, Dark Energy. Kime's Dancing Elf. There are no beasts. Skull Servant, getting. Should we try? One dragon, two thunders. What do you think? Is it time? I think we got a run in our hands. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Welcome, Redidians. Ba-da-da-da-dum. We may have a slower start versus Rex, but maybe in the long run it's gonna be good. Ba-da-dum-bum. Boom, bam, doo-doom, 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 doom. Okay. I am fully prepared again. So, 1 dragon, boom, 2 thunders, and 1 equip spell. Let's see, can we defeat Asian in the first duel? Jesus Christ! If I draw the equip spell, it's over. And if it doesn't summon Perpetually Ultimate Great Moth or MBD. No! Huh! Huh! In defense mode. Okay, if it doesn't top deck anything problematic, we can win this duel and maybe have a chance for something great, something that is gonna help in the run. What is that? Senjen Jin! That's a great card that you cannot obtain in this game. Mushroom Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. Banana, na 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 na. Be-do-do-do-do, boom. It's the first time on stream that we may have a shot at defeating Eiji. No, what are we doing? What are we doing? Pluto. Song of the Thunder. Guys, Asian can give some fantastic drops even in BCD. Fantastic, but we have to get them. There is Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts. There is what else? I mean, there is Rogue Doll, there is Dragon Zombie, there is Jakuten no Megami is an early beat stick, Mega Zoler, what else there is? Illusionist Faceless Mage is a good tank for the earlier duels. Then Rose Spectre of Dune, Nekogan number 2, Labyrinth Wall, Shadow Goal, Black Dragon Jungle King. Let's see how does it work out. Bam bam. Please. Please, buddy. Come on. Something good. Monstrous Bird. That's a 2000 attack monster. Look. Not bad, boy. But you are wrong if you think I'm beaten. And then we start again. That's a good drop! Boom! 2000 attack monster at the beginning. And then we just start again. I wish it went to credits. It would have been cool if they implemented a special ending just for these. MBD? Okay, maybe we should just kill ourselves. Maybe we should just kill ourselves. We flew already very close to the sun. Let's be happy with our reward. Now we have a very strong card. You can farm him. Also, yeah, the 2000 monster is buffed by mountain, so if Rex drops us a mountain, it's gonna be a 2500 monster. Can you actually defeat him? No, Lord Hikaru. Every single time you beat Eijin, in this moment of the story, he's gonna fight you again. Pum pum padum pum pum padum pum pum padum pum pum. There we go. A little boost to our deck early on is not bad. There could have been Flame Cerberus, Mystical Sand even, Black Dragon Jungle King, but I cannot lament about a 2000 attack monster. It could have been fucking Night Lizard. So let's be happy. Also, it's a bird. So, bird plus fire becomes Crimson Sunbird. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Now imagine we just go and farm for Eijin. In the AS POW category, I think Eijin drops some great stuff. I think it's almost on the level of enemies such as the Mountain the High Mountain Mage, or Eijin the Second. Let me save. Because this one was crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose the Monstrous Bird. There is no way I'm gonna just allow the Monstrous Bird to be lost on me. Yeah, Eijin can give Dark Magician in S-POW, I mean. A Roaring Ocean Snake, Pumpkin, Gaia the Fierce Knight, Zombie Warrior. It's mostly similar to the BCD drop rate. There is Crimson Sunbird. Whatever, focus. Pum pum pudam, pum pum pudam, pum pum pudam, pum pum. No, I don't even need to do that. Let's just summon a Blackland Fire Dragon. It's already strong enough. I don't need the 100 attack boost. Pum pudam, pum pum pum. Now I'm feeling excited. Can I draw into my Monstrous Bird? Ooh, Mystical Sand. It was Clown Zombie. Bim bam beedoo, beep bam beedoo, bim bam beedoo, beep beep beedoo. Ah. It feels crazy to think that we are at 10 minutes of the run, and if the run continues and arrives all the way until the end, we are gonna be here until tomorrow morning. Welcome, Adanos, how are you doing? Hope you are ready and you have some coffee, because we are gonna stay here until tomorrow morning. Bam, 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 GG. That Monstrous Bird gave me such a motivation. Bim, bam, bam, bam. And maybe it's also the coffee which is talking in this moment. Boom. Let's start already with a Crawling Dragon number 2, buddy. Already, like this, boom. Yurabi, okay. Not gonna lament, another beat stick. Boom. Now. Technically speaking, it's already tomorrow morning. Okay, we're gonna arrive to almost the end of the morning then. You are a Yurabi? Huh? Goodbye, Sinister Serpent. Welcome. What is the site that has all the info for this game? If you're referring to drop rates, it's Thea Online. Stream has only 1 like. Maybe it's bugging, but it's also that it's a new stream. Because I restarted streaming. Boom, bam, boom, boom. Boom, bam, bam, boom, ba bam, 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 boom, boom, ba bam, bam. Le Bolt Escargot de le Poisson de Club Obscur. How many starships did we get from the victory against Eijin? Because I think it was less than 5 in any case. 2 maybe, so we should be at 7 in this moment. Ba-dam bam bam boom ba-dam bam bam. I was thinking of a different one, as it also has all fusions, etc. There are some spreadsheets on Excel that have all the fusions. I don't know if you're referring to those or... Boo. Ba-dim bam bam. Can't wait until the lore video drops. I was joking when I said I was gonna make a lore video of this game. But I'm gonna make a video regarding... Regarding maybe this experience with the speedrunning. I was watching Mike finishing Dark Souls 3 Randomizer. Oh, Mike finished Dark Souls 3 Randomizer today. Aw, nice. Which means next is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin Ascended. Blah. Boom, 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 what do we buy first? I think we buy Dragon. Yeah. Dragons are gonna synergize much more with all these waters we have in the deck. And they're also gonna synergize with the plants, rocks, basically everything. Aye! Okay. Let's be careful because we risk of going into A as a reward, which is not that problematic because now we have seven star chips. So even if we do get an A, we are still in the... You know, the idea is to always try to win 5 star chips, because in that way you can remain in the 5x5 mentality to buy stuff from the shop. Like, if you win 5 duels with 5 stars, you can already buy a card that costs 25 star chips. And usually cards tend to cost either a number with a 0 or a number with a 5. That's why it's very important to always try to maintain the S victories. Bing, bing, boom. Do. I love Dark Souls 2 way more than memorable than 3, and had the best fashion. Way more memorable than 3. I lost you, buddy. How is Dark Souls 2 way more memorable than 3? Resist. Yeah, you're right. Let's focus on the run. We have some wrecks to farm. Boom. Cowarding Dragon number 2. Monster is a water. And I don't even think we're gonna put it in the deck because we don't have any other birds. Yeah, we don't need it. I mean, I could replace some fiends or some insects with that. Or even the beasts that are not animals. Yeah, I'm gonna add it after this duel. Does Medabat work with Dark Energy? Great! The funniest part is, this still dies to a clown zombie. Okay. For a second I thought they were actually summoning a clown zombie. Immortal of Thunder? Isn't the 3 infamous for destroying casuals too? I don't know about that. I don't really care too much about the communities of the souls. I watch a couple of streamers that talk about them, but never with communities per se. Boom. We would need to get a couple of plants, maybe, to get a better taste of the consistency of this deck. Because in that way, the women become much more useful. The dragons are gonna turn much more often into Black Dragon Jungle King. And maybe if I draw the 1 copy I have of Monstrous Bird, that would also be appreciated, you know. But it's another card of consistency in any case. Bam, bam, boom, boom. Ah, there is not much I can do. Bam, bam. Let me try to be greedy. Oof! We win this turn. Perfect, I saved some time. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, do, ba-dim, bum, bum. Perfect. Boom. Now, Cowarding Dragon number 2. Skull Stalker. It's a zombie? Maybe? No, it's a warrior, okay. I guess... pum. That's the only thing I can think about for now. We're getting rid of the fiends, one way or the other. Oh, there it is! Oh boy, we're eating good today, huh? Oh, Beam Soldier, you're gonna attack, buddy? And the Beam Soldier almost won, regardless. Ah, boy. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, boom, 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 boom. I love when you put something in attack mode and they don't know what it is, because you can actually do fake out the AI of these ones, unlike the final 6. The final 6 know every single card you play, and even in your deck, probably at that point. Even that you have in your binder outside of the screen, but it's so good to fake out the AI in the early duels. That could be a Dick Beak. Or Ganigumo, which was still gonna resist the Mushroom Man. Mushroom Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the face down position, the defense position because there was a take damage. Good. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I feel so happy of this monstrous bird. It really feels like a little reward for all the hours we spent speedrunning this game, finally being able to BCD Asian in the initial duel. What do we get? Phantom... Oh no, an APOW victory. Why APOW? Ah, because I spent some time doing gibberish. That's a zombie. I guess we can replace another reptile. Boom. Yeah. Zombies are still good. We have a lot of warriors, so we can make zombie warrior. This is not good, on the other hand. What the fuck? Also, I should have placed maybe Mars instead of Moon, because Rex plays some suns. There it is, the sun. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. That's a 700 attack position monster. It's gonna be a BCD victory, okay? I know, I mean, I have Medabat, but at this point, let's roll. BCD, we have a chance for Beast Fangs. No, I placed Moon! I'm an idiot. BCD, 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 BCD. Huh? Ah, because it's a winged creature, right. Bim. Here comes the Forbidden Memory Stream. Ooh, Urabi. Oh, I can crash with Urabi. Is Rex just gonna put Garbas in defense position if he sees Urabi? No, that's not an keep spell. Okay, that's not an keep spell. We were risking a bit, huh? Boom. I could have made the wood remains, but oh no, I'm an idiot. Ah no, it's Pumpkin. I unintentionally created a very strong boss monster. Good. How are we feeling? How are you feeling, guys? What time is it at your place, by the way? To me, it's almost 1 AM. What about you? Because I know it may be late, but I need you all to stay awake. Because if you end up falling asleep, it's gonna happen the same to me. Almost 1 AM. Ooh, almost 1 AM. 2 AM. 7 PM. Oh, there is still someone that is at a reasonable time. Not an idiot like all of us. This music is driving me insane. I cannot even remove it, because in the speedrun rules it's clearly written that you have to always leave on the volume of the game at all times. Otherwise it's not gonna be valid towards the speedruns. Ooh, Blackland, right. We have Blackland in this run. Bim bam boom, bim bam bam, boom bam bam bam, bim bam bam boom. 10 AM, 6 PM, almost to 4 PM. Almost 2. 9 PM. Wow, so many different time zones, by the way. Let's see. Fusionist, that's good! That's a beast for the women. Yeah. The women are gonna love having another beast. Boom. Goodbye, Gate Dig, useless bastard. What's the world record? 2 hours and 43 minutes. My best is 8 hours. Welcome, Danix. Ooh, let's put him... No. I want to gain a 4-star victory. And if you summon something in face down, you lose points. Say yes, Spice Virgin, thank you for coming. Maybe when you wake up, I'm gonna still be on. Who knows? The casualties of life. How lucky is the world record? I don't know if it's the world record or if it's something else. They got like a double equip back to back, and then they got a first try final 6. So yeah, I would say it's lucky, but they also show a lot of skills in planning and routing for the run. So what can you really say to that? This is why I never drink coffee, by the way. Now I am extremely hyperactive. Like, right now I am literally mashing the key. You cannot hear it, fortunately, because of the noise removal. The noise removal, I think it's called. But I am literally mashing the keyboard in any single second. These are the reasons for which I very rarely try to make to drink coffee, because when I do, oh boy, state of play is tomorrow. Will you be watching? If I am awake, yes, because I want to see Bloodborne 2 getting announced. Copium. Ooh, baby! Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas to me! Okay. Boom! And another, and another, and another! Boom! Okay. 2 dragons plus the crawling dragon number 2. And we can remove some bullshit. We can remove the Manitar bug, we can remove the deck. No, Hero's Shadow. Boom! Oh! The deck is already off to a great start! You have more chances of getting the world record rather than seeing anything that has to do with Bloodborne. Like, let me cope. Let me cope a bit. Come on. Don't give me this harsh reality check. Did we reset again? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Welcome to the next 7 hours of your life, buddy. It's already going well for being 20 minutes into the run. Let's make Medabat plus Dark Energy. Is developed for RNG in this game speedrun? There is some game in this RNG speedrun, let's say. You have no idea. You have no idea, Danix. This game is so shit. This game is so shit. And that's why we are here at 1 AM in the morning playing it. Because I love it. See ya, Sethra. Thank you for coming. Good night. See ya tomorrow morning. Boom. Boom. Bam. 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 Boo doo dee doo. Bam. 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 What's that? Nothing. Bam. 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 We are at 0 starships, like we're at 3, but anything that is not a multiple of 5 does not count, so we are technically at 0. In 5 duels, we buy Lalalion, and then, can I be honest, we could already try to go for the World Tournament. We would have 3 dragons and 3 thunders after I buy Lalalion. I would like to get a mountain, maybe, if possible, from this bastard. Tomozaurus, which is a dinosaur. We can do something with that. Surely something more than a stupid fiend. The deck. Guys, is Medabat a winged creature? You know, it's a bat. Wings. Does it count towards summoning Vargas? Vargas. Zombie warrior? Good luck with the run. Oh, thank you, Kimo. Bum bam bum bam bum bam 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 bam. Does Medabat count towards summoning Garbas? I think we need to do a little test, if there is the chance. And From says, I'm gonna make my own Bloodborne 2 with slot machines and hookers. And we are all out of slot machines and hookers. And Bloodborne 2. Yeah, there is basically nothing in the state of play for you. Boom, boom, boom. So we're at 5 starships. 4 more victories and we buy Lalalion. It doesn't make Garbage, but it can make someone's skull with job-changing mirror. We will never get that card because it's not dropped from Rex, I think. Oh, nice. Turtle plus Dragon makes the Spike Seedra always. I think it's Spike Seedra plus something else that doesn't make Kaiushin, but makes Hurdle of the Million Years. No, it does something like that though. I don't remember exactly what, but it's something along those lines. People are still coping about Bloodborne. Granite, we will never stop. Boom. Graveyard and the Hand of Invitation. Wow, that's a long name for no reason. What the fuck? And then it's these. All that long-ass name for that card. Goodbye, Medabat. No, but it cannot make Garvas, so it's useless. Boom. So, what does Dark Energy work on? Mystical Sand. Oh, no, it doesn't work on Mystical Sand, I'm just saying... it works on Mystical Sand, actually, right? She counts as a spellcaster. No sleep today. Sleep is for the weak. And this run is off to a great start. There we go. Ba-dim bam bam boom ba-dum bam bam boom 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 boom. There we go. If I get hands like these, we can literally win in 2 turns. 32... 26. We need another twin-headed to win in this turn. Which is not here, so we don't win in this turn. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh game works with the old kind of cards? Welcome, Pirate Grade. This game works with the special rules never used in any other game, basically. If that helps. There are some weird fusions. There are some arbitrary rules for the effects of spells and traps. It's an experience to play this game. Boom, be-doo, boom, boom, boom. Fire Reaper. Okay. Rolling Dragon number 2, buddy. We should be at 15 star chips, so 2 more victories and we buy Lala Leon. Minar. Minar is not a beast. Minar is a machine. Insect. Useless. I couldn't tell you what's going on, but I'm here for my beloved Crapola. Oh, thank you, JPEG. I have a literal JPEG on my side. This is Dark Elf, right? There we go! Bam, ba, ba, bam. Because we have an elf plus a woman, but the elf has at least 800 attack. Bam, 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 boom, boom, ba-dim, bam, bam. Machine Soldier. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bam, bam, boom, ba. The deck is looking kinda competent. This one can definitely take on Weevil, can definitely take on Mai. Maybe we're gonna have some little problems on Bandit Keith, but we also have like 25 more minutes of farming against Rex before having to give up. Boom, bim, boom, bim, boom, bim, boom, bim, bam, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam. I'm having a brain fart. Immortal of Thunder. Ba-dim, bam, bam. Yeah, we can do great stuff in here. And if Rex decides to drop more Rolling Dragon number 2, it's gonna be even easier. Come on, Rex. You know you want to. You know you want to. Come on, Rex, buddy. I'm so excited for this run. Also, I really hope I'm not gonna make too much noise to alert the neighbors. To alert the neighbors like we did a couple of times ago. Boom. Dark Elf. Rex wants to give us 3 mountains and 2 Rolling Dragons. Imagine. Imagine. Rex, is it true? Needle Ball, which is a fiend that I don't need. Whenever I read the Needle Ball, I always think about the Giga Thunder Ball, which is actually a thunder, but nothing happens. Could you share your cheat sheet with us? Maybe on my cheat sheet? This is not cheated! What do you mean? This is not cheated! We are going through the game normally. My favorite Digimon opening. I don't know if they are different between the Italian version and the English version, or if they are literal translation of each other. But I love the opening for Digimon Tamers. Even the Japanese version, which I think is gonna be universal, is very cool. Wanna be the biggest dreamer, Tenuso Kyulokude. So good. Good old times. When I was a child, I was watching the Digimon anime with my brother. Tamers was really ahead of its time. Because it was able to take a product that they wanted to sell you. They literally, like let's be real, all these animes regarding monster collectors and or cards or anything were made to sell a product, but Digimon really went ahead and gave dignity and personality and characterization to a series that up to that point never really focused too much on it. Don't misunderstand me. There were some characterization in the first two series, but having less characters and having a lot of episodes, they were really able to make you become enter into affection with all of the characters and their motivations. I love it so much. Let me see. La Leon time. Boom. There we go. 3 dragons and 3 thunders. Honestly, the deck is already looking kinda good to go into the World Tournament, but I'm gonna farm just a teeny tiny bit more. What do we throw away? We have many waters that for now are not that great, so I'm gonna remove one of those. Boom. Boom. Save. Nah. Is it Monte Warrior competent? No, it's a moron. Didn't you see it? It's like a 600 attack monster, and it's a Beast Warrior. I think you are thinking about Battle Ox, which is a 1700 attack monster. Maybe you are thinking about Battle Ox. Oh no, it's one of those hands. I mean, technically I can do these. It's a 1300. Yeah. Is there good PS4 Digimon games? PS4? I don't know if I don't think Time Stranger came out for the PS4, unfortunately. There is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, technically, and even Cyber Sleuth, the normal Cyber Sleuth. Those are not that bad, honestly. If you like JRPGs, you're gonna enjoy them. They're like the most standard version of a monster collector RPG. Pretty cool. Ah, Lava Warrior, you were missing, you're confusing with them. Okay, yeah, Lava Warrior. Lava Battle Guard, I think it's called, not Lava Warrior. And the other is the Swamp Battle Guard. The 2 monsters of the anime mentioned one time from Joy and Tristan, and then never brought up again. Boom! We are at 0 starships. Maybe we can try to buy another dragon and then going. Dharma Cannon. That's a machine. That's good. We can make Cyber Zorus. We can make Metal Dragon for the... No? Ameba? Ah, I clicked the wrong button. Okay. It was Dharma Cannon. I'm not stupid. Let's say goodbye to... Wow, all of these spellcasters are useless. Let's say goodbye to Ganin. All of those spellcasters are useless. The only thing they can do is to create the Immortal of Thunder and maybe Blackland Fire Dragon, but at that point I'm gonna use the waters. The waters go even higher in terms of damage. Boom. Time Stranger was incredible, Luca. Incredible. One of my favorite series of the channel. Azumanga Daioh? I have no idea what's that, honestly, buddy. I'm gonna be honest. Azumanga Daioh. Never even heard of it. Oh, nice. Boom, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam. Bum 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 ba-dim bum bum. Huh? Fair. I wasn't really expecting for that monster to remain on the field. Oh! Round 2, baby! If one doesn't stick on the field, let's summon a second one. An old gag manga, it's relatively popular even nowadays because of memes. Never heard of it. Of gag mangas, I know Gintama. I know... That's it. Bo? You used to see characters everywhere in memes. Is it the one where there is the character that says, is this a butterfly? Or something similar? Like the character with the glasses that says, is this a something? You never seen a I Wish I Were a Bird clip? No? Never? You guys are speaking ancient language for me. Boo. Boom, 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 boom. There it is, the monstrous bird. Thank you, Eijin. I'm gonna put this bird to good use. It's the oh my god meme. The oh my god meme. Good night, Boomton. Thank you for coming, buddy. You're gonna miss peak, but thank you so much for coming. Good night. Yes, the oh my god doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a single bell. You know, it's possible I just missed that period of, you know, memes and such. Maybe. Welcome, Salazar, and welcome to the final run. The run to end them all. It's a sun, it's a moon. Clown zombie. Ah, because I put sun on my twin longroads. Twin longroads barely beats the clown zombie with the sun guardian star. No. Ah, Dharma Canyon. Let's make the stone cock. Is this the run? It probably is gonna be. Probably. It depends all from what happens in the tournament, what happens in the farming with Pegasus. But for now, we already got one Caroline Dragon number 2. We are gonna buy our first dragon in a couple of minutes. So for now, I'm pretty satisfied. It depends all from what the game decides to do next. Kagemusha. And also we were able to win against Asian in the main story at the beginning of the game. That was so hype. Bum bum bam, ba bum bum. Boom bam boom boom. Stondi! Boom ba bum bam boom bam boom boom. Nice. That's another victory, and I think we need one more to buy Yamatano. I think. No, we already bought Yamatano, actually. I think we need one more. We need 2 more to buy Petite Dragon in that case. Princess of Tsurugi. Ooh, that's a woman. Nice. Another good card to put in the deck. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Perfect. The game with the 5 dragon card thingy. You're thinking about the 5-headed dragon, yeah. It's a very, very old school card that you could summon using like 5 dragons with different attributes. Light, dark, fire, wind, water. That's a woman, nice. No, women are actually fantastic in this game. Like, they literally carry the earlier parts of the run because of the many fusions they are involved with. Like a Tiamat. Yeah, like a Tiamat. You can search up the card online. If you write Yu-Gi-Oh! 5-Headed Dragon, you will find it. It's the first result, probably. It's anime only. In the anime, it's just 5 dragons. In the game, it's just 5 dragons. No. No. Big near. 5-headed dragon requires 5 dragons with different attributes in the actual game. I am pretty sure. I am all... Ah, no, sorry, I was getting confused with something else. No, you are right. In the game, it's just 5 dragons, and that's one of the reasons for which it was broken with the Future Fusion. Because you could just send any 5 dragons from your deck to the graveyard. You are right, I was confusing myself. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I forget how did the Future Fusion used to work back in the days. Cybersaurus. Magic the Gathering has a much more menacing Tiamat. I'm not really accustomed with Magic the Gathering. I mostly know cards from the earlier sets of Magic because my brother uses to collect some of those every now and then. He showed me one time a very cool set called Arabian Nights, I think it was the name, that they have never reprinted, but they don't really tend to reprint most of the early game cards, from what I understood. Welcome Obsidian Zero, here to hang out during my work. We got another person that doesn't want to work, huh? Welcome, buddy. Join us. Rex, can you please give me something good? Unknown Warrior of Fiend, that's a warrior. Oh, nice. If your brother is still collecting Arabian Nights, I am selling them. I'll let you know in that case. We will see. Nice! Arabian Nights is ancient. Thank God it's never been reprinted. Depends. Like, on one side, I understand the aspect of collection you may have towards certain old cards. On the other, it's a card game. I'm supposed to play the cards. Maybe there are some good cards I would like to play, or... I'm not that interested in the Fire Emblem series, honestly. Not that interested at all. Boom, 2000 attack monster. Not that interested, but also because not a single person that ever was in my friend group ever mentioned Fire Emblem or something positive regarding Fire Emblem or Fire Emblem or Fire Emblem or Fire Emblem. Did I already mention? No one ever mentioned Fire Emblem. Rex, if you could give me a mountain before we stop farming you, I would really appreciate it. Unless we're gonna have to try to go for an Umi against Pegasus. Isn't Fire Emblem a Gooner anime? Oh, there is an anime of Fire Emblem? Also, I think no, vaguely. For what I know, it's a video game. Are you thinking of Fate, maybe? Not Fire Emblem? Necrolancer the Time Lord, that's a spellcaster. Let's make Petit Dragon. We should have enough starships, right? No, we're missing one duel. Oops. We are missing one duel. Uno duello. Boom. Wow! Le bolt escargot delle poissons de club obscur crazy. Welcome, Eric. Where we are right now. We're at the first farming against Rex, because I had to restart multiple times because of bad runs. And this run is looking kinda good already. We got a victory versus Asian in the initial story part. And now we have 3-3 Dragons and Thunders. And I'm gonna buy the 4th dragon. So, pretty good, all things considered. Pretty good, pretty good. We're almost ready to entangle the World Tournament. I think to be absolutely positively confident, I should maybe try to go even for another Thunder. Nah, let's just go. Let's just go. After 99 total combined resets, yeah, I just had some nice coffee. And I am ready to embark on this adventure. Welcome back, Mike. I leave for an hour and there is a second Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Well, you shouldn't have left, dumbass. As simple as that. Who remembers the Darkly Big Grab? I did have that card. Was it that popular? I didn't know. Did they like mass print Darkly Big Grabby? Why do you know about Darkly Big Grabby? It was wait, give me a second. It was fake version of Exodia the Forbidden One that was called Darkly Big Grabby. It was a very popular bootleg print. I didn't know that. I did have a couple of fake cards back in the days. There was one that was literally called... I don't know if I should say this. Let me say goodbye to our mail. Yeah. Oops! Oops, no, 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 no. Oh, time loss, time loss, time loss. I remember I had a card, this is gonna be a very difficult thing to explain, okay? There was a card that I had, of course fake, that was called Suka Gebli, and the funniest part is that Suka, in Italian, means basically, suck my dick. So the card, which was a ritual monster, was literally called Suck My Dick Gebli. Just to add some more flavor to the text. Boom. One more dragon in the deck. Of course, as a child, I didn't know that Suka meant that, but here we are now. That's a bad start. That's a bad start. Uh-oh. No, don't make me lose versus Rex fucking versus Weevil fucking... what is the surname of Weevil? Weevil, Underwood. Underwood. Because he's with insects, so Underwood. Uranus? Try to make Mushroom Man. It should be Worm Beast. No, Rocco Grotto. Nah. What is that? Mars? Okay, not strong enough. There is still a chance for us to finish this without having to go into a lower rank. No, there is not. Ah. What is this awful hand? Let's see what's the Mars monster. No. Ah. Okay, it's gonna be BCD victory, which means Bean Soldier. Wow. Oh, we can kill Bean Soldier with the Zombie Warrior. Okay, we are still in the run. We are still in the run. It's never gonna work. Boom. A Zombie Warrior is gonna carry us through Weevil. We need to remove Sogen. Yeah, we do need to remove Sogen. It's just I didn't have another target to put in the deck, so I was leaving the field spelling there because it doesn't really harm us, usually. But now it is harming us. Also, I don't have many other cards. Camion Wizard! That's a cool card, but not against me. Oh, finally a fusion in my fusion deck. Boom. Goodbye, Camion Wizard. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna go into the BCD category, which means we can drop... Weevil in BCD drops nothing. Weevil has a chance to drop the Burr Trap in BCD, right? So we could theoretically... attack on Pegasus using the fucking Burr Trap, because Pegasus still plays stuff such as Toon, Alligator, or monsters as weak as that. Also, oh, he drops a Snake Yashi, he drops some good plants, honestly. 2 out of 2048 for Jirai Gumo. There is even Arlone. There is some good stuff. As if you could make a Synchro deck. Trust the process. There are some good women. There is Protector of the Throne. There is... not much more, honestly. Blackland Fire Dragon. Of course we get Horn Imp. Thank you, Weevil. So kind, so gentle. Also, didn't draw a single one of my dragons, a single one of my thunders, a single one of my monstrous bird, a single one of my women apart from the end. Okay. You can use Sogen alongside monsters to discard it, worst case scenario, yeah. I mean, but I can just run a monster to discard. I don't need to run specifically Sogen. Oh, come on! What are these cards? What are these cards? Let me keep the woman in case we draw Mystical Sand. Okay, it's gonna be BCD even versus Mai. I guess we have another chance for Invisible Wire. Heavy of the Fountain. Oh, nice. Boom. Bim bam doom beep boop booty doom. There. We can steal a POW, theoretically, because I have the Crawling Dragon number 2, so I have another strong attack monster I can summon without problems. That can even run over the Golgoyle. Uh-huh. And with the L2000. Despite that giant throw I did in the first turn, we may still score with a good rank. Now, I cannot fusion, because if I fuse, I'm just gonna go down to 27 cards. Turtle Tire, I could have been great in attack with the Crawling Dragon number 2, but it should be fine regardless, because now they're gonna summon a monster in attack position. I fuse the woman plus the beast I have in my hand to make Nekogal number 2. And she dies, and we win at least with an A. So we have a chance for some good dragons. Pacriminos. So we have a chance for some good dragons and some other... Okay! This can work. Boom! Oh! A good duel with Mai. Now, let's get something similar for Bandit Keith, though, huh? Let's get something similar for Bandit Keith. Mai, please give me Blackland Fire Dragon. Spirit of the Harp. It's a water... It's a woman, first of all. I think it's a water... No, maybe it's a spellcaster. See ya, JPEG. Thank you for coming, buddy. I don't expect many people to remain in the hour between... Oh, yeah, and she's even powerful because she's fairy, so we can make Dark Witch with her. I don't think many people are gonna remain in the part between like the 3 AM and the 6 AM, because I think you guys have a life differently from me, so you're gonna go to sleep. But if you stay awake, I am here. I gotcha. Bandit Keith. It's a light monster for sure. It's a fairy, it's fairy. Wow, double Skull Servant. If only King of Skull Servants was real. And I think we need to throw everything away because this is Bandit Keith we're talking about, so he may start with Zoa. And I don't want to get a game over, I prefer to win with the BCD. I'm at work till 6 AM. Oh, you work like as a nocturnal guard or something similar. Nocturnal security. Neptune. I mean, I could make Kairyushin, but I'm gonna make Stone Dick. Yeah, Night Shift I meant, sorry. Uranus or Mars? Uranus. Uranus. I don't have a life, but I just am incapable of staying awake. That seems copium. Okay, Keith is dead. Cyber Soldier. This should work. Succubus Knight is dead. It's BCD victory, but Keith has some good drops even in BCD. Such as Invisible Wire. Again. Pum pum param pum pum param pum. What else do we have? Is there a Dragon Zombie even in BCD? Give me just a second. Ah, it's a bad hand. I mean, we have the Le Bolt Escargot de Le Poisson, the Clef Obscure. There is... Mechanical Chaser in BCD. That's a good beat stick, and it's a machine. That doesn't work with anything because it's too high attack. Ah, Blast Juggler. It's a machine that works as a fire. Invisible Wire. Zombie Warrior. And that's about it. Nah. Maybe... Keith is the worst opponent to BCD. Because he can drop some good stuff in POW, but in BCD it's mostly just machines and... Nah. There is the chance for Invisible Wire, but let's be real. We will not get Invisible Wire in here. Oh, but at least we have a twin-headed. beep, 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 boom. Boom. Do, 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 beep, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. What's your opinion about Kaiba? I love him. One of my favorite characters of the entire Yu-Gi-Oh franchise. Let's see. Phantom Ghost. Wow, it's crazy. The loot pool of Bandit Keith is 90% machines, and we got a fucking zombie. That I think we are not gonna put in the deck, though. Because zombies don't synergize well with dinosaurs, and we have a lot of those. They don't synergize well with waters, and we have a lot of those. Yeah, screw it. Let's fight Shadi, and then maybe we decide what to do, because I don't know if we are ready for Pegasus and the Shizu. We will see. We will see. In the meantime, at least we are accumulating a good amount of star chips to use for another dragon, presumably. Because we have many cards that synergize with dragons, but we don't have many dragons. In the end of the day. Okay, Shadi. Now, guys, place your bets. Is Shadi gonna drop me the Beast Fangs? Or any card even remotely useful for our situation? Pa-pam, pa-pam, pa-pam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. So, Shadi can drop Oscillo Hero, Dragon Zombie, Yamatano, Lala Leon, all with a ridiculously low percentage, though. Blackland takes Dark Energy, right? Yeah, Blackland takes Dark Energy. Yes, no. Come on, Mike. We have to be positive, we have to be optimistic, we have to believe in the heart of the cards, no? And all that bullshit. Oh, double Thunder, but it's a little too late for that. Yeah, screw the Thunders. Boom. Come on, Shadi, do your worst. Do your worst. I did 1 fusion, we need 5 for that. But I used 1 equip spell, so we technically don't. Yeah, right. If you use a magic 1 equip, 1 fusion and 27 or less cards remaining. Okay, we are gonna get B if we win soon. Play Forbidden Memories is gambling, but you can only lose. No! You can even win! Sometimes. 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 Oh, 1 hour mark already. 1 out of 7. We're gonna see the dusk together. Boom. Come on, Shadi, you know what I need? You know what I need? Beast Fangs, or any Dragon or Thunder. Come on. Prove me that all the time we spent dueling together in all the attempts of the speedruns was not gone useless. Monstertle. Fuck Shadi. Okay, time for Yami Bakura. Bakura. At this point, let's remove Sogen from the deck and let's place Monstertle. Yeah, let's remove Sogen and let's place Monstertle. It's been a while since I saved, though. Because I did not save after Bandit Keith. So I need to absolutely do not lose the duel right now. If I do lose the duel, it's gonna be a problem. Goodbye, Sogen. Boom. Let's see your most beautiful dusk ever seen. Let's see if we will arrive to see the dusk. Cyber Soul? Ah no, we have the Queen of Autumn Leaves. Bakura plays mostly defensively, so I don't think they're gonna have an out to these. And if they do, whatever, we have 2 Thunders in the hand, so 1 step closer to Twin-Headed. Neptune? Does he play the turtle? He shouldn't play the turtle. Aquamador! Damn it! Huh? Gemini health, okay. At least we can get rid of that with the monstrous bird. Monsterle. Let's make Le Bolt escargot. Bam, 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 bam. Damn it, we cannot run over the Aquamador. Aquamador is gonna make us go into the BCD rank. What do you want? Invader of the throne. In attack mode. What the fuck are you doing? Honestly, fuck off, Bakura. Fuck off, Bakura. We still have a chance, though. No, but we did a fusion. If we finish the duel with not 27 or less cards in the deck, maybe we can do it. Which means next turn winning. No, it's impossible. Lamoon. Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing. Bam, boom, bam, boom, boom. Spirit of the Winds. I don't even think if he can drop Spirit of the Winds. Oh! Okay, it's gonna be BCD, but let's try to win with style. At least he wasn't too annoying of a duelist, fortunately. Do we have a plan for Pegasus? We don't have many machines and many dinosaurs. We don't have many dragons and thunders. So I think maybe we can win. No, that's not a labyrinth wall at the end of the duel. That is not a labyrinth wall at the end of the duel. Okay. Oof. Boom, boom. GG. We can get Invisible Wire in BCD. Maybe God is gonna bless this run. Invisible Wire. Time Wizard. That would be good with stuff such as any... Oh! Time Wizard plus any dragon creates... 1000 dragon, right? Ah! Right? 1000 dragon, okay. That's a combo piece. That seems goated. Let's remove a water for that. Waters are combo pieces mainly for dragons, so... Changing a combo piece of waters for a combo piece for... Changing one combo piece of dragons with one combo piece of dragons seems good. Let me save again, because I don't remember if I saved. 1000 Dragon runs over Bikumi Box, so we got another out to Bikumi Box. That's good. Huh. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Speak like joy till the end of the run. Yeah. How does Joy even speak? Yeah, 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 yeah. In before he just summons MBD. Do you plan to end this run at 8 AM? Yes, Pon! Exactly. At 8 AM. If the run doesn't get thrown before that. Uranus. Woo. Wow. Wow. If only I had to get an A or an S POW versus this motherfucker, but I do have to get an BCD. I am satisfied with the nyeh. You can also make a 30,000-year-old turtle if you're using me in a turtle. Oh, I remember that actually. That's good. Let's make these. Boom, bam, boom, bam. And with Embryonic Beast, create Summon Skull. Oh. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Pegasus, come on. Drop me Dragon Treasure in the story. That would be so peak. That would be absolute cinema. That would be incredible. Do I need to say more stuff, Pegasus? Come on. Are you convinced yet? Come on. Boom. Now we need to make some other fusions before finishing the duel. Boom. This should be enough. With this we are at 5. Bye-bye. Come on, Pegasus! Boom. Transform this run into a fantastic run. Please. That's not what I wanted, but that's still very good, especially this early on. Good job, Pegasus, for not being complete ass. Good job. Boom. Good, 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 good. The deck is taking a form, the deck. Boom. We get rid of warriors. We get rid of a warrior, probably. Goron. Warriors don't have much of an use in this moment. Let's save, just to be sure we don't lose the new dragon we got. Yeah, we're slowly building a deck. Now, if even Ishizu is gonna drop us a dragon, this is gonna be majestic. 5 dragons and the 3 thunders is almost a deck perfectly optimized to do BCD on Pegasus. Almost. Don't summon Black Skull Dragon, bitch. Don't summon Black Skull Dragon, please. What even is on Ersatz? I think, judging from how is the dragon formed, I think it's the head on the belly. So maybe Ersatz is a term used to refer to the belly head. I don't know. Ersatz is German for spare. Ah, okay, so yeah. Wicked dragon with a spare head, because he has 2 heads. Because they couldn't call it the twin-headed dragon or something. No, no, no. Wicked dragon with the Ersatz head. Boo. Bim bum 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 boom. Mushroom man, take me by the hand, lead me to an ass. Boom. Not as good as the original. I like Wicked Dragon with the Ersatz head. Not my favorite, though. Boom. Roaring Ocean Snake. Okay, we should be absolutely in BCD. So now we can win. Ah, the meaning of the word. Okay, okay. The Roaring Ocean Snake Knight. Oh boy. This is Deltarune Chapter 16 revealed. Finally. Finally some revelations. Boom. Ishizu. Dragons. Dragon Treasure. Widespread Ruin. Do I need to continue? Umi. More dragons. Go. Go. Show me what you can do. Beast King of the Swamps. Okay. Okay. I cannot lament. We still got a dragon from the story. Good. And now let's go even for Pegasus. For Kaiba. We only have 2 cards to deal with Blue Eyes in this deck, which are the Equip Spell and Raigeki. But I'm feeling confident. Also, I want to listen to this music. Boom. Bring it, Pegasus. We have the twin-headed in our hand. Please don't summon Blue Eyes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more greedy. Please, Kaiba. Don't be so annoying. Face down defense. No! Giant Soldier of Stone! Now it will be a good moment to draw the Keep spell. You know what? Let's make another twin-headed and let's kill the Giant Soldier of Stone. Boom, 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 boom. I could have placed Moon on the twin-headed, but if I place Moon, then he's gonna deal 500 more damage when he attacks. What is that? A spell card? Crush card? When you want to make me throw the Keep spell or Raigeki, just let me know, game. I am waiting. Do-do-do, it's a face down, it's a face down. It's face down, it's face down, it's another face down. Can I throw into my Raigeki? Can I throw into my dark energy? Come on, game, let me win this stupid game. Doo-doo, boom, be-doo, boom. What is that? Ah, okay. I thought it was a twin-headed thunder dragon made from... Come on! Nah. Theoretically, if they summon another monster in defense mode, we still have a chance. No, it's another Pluto. It's not gonna go in defense mode. They would have already shadowed him. We lost. Should have been even more greedy. Yeah, probably I should have thrown away even the other Thunder, but I have only 3 Thunders in the deck, so I was very scared. I could have tried to maybe rely only on other monsters to win, such as maybe relying on Mystical Sands, relying on the Monstrous Bird, and I failed. Let's try again, because we may still have the chance for the Acid Trap Hole. That's mainly the reason for which I want to try out Kaiba right now. It's a waste of time, but it's a waste of time that may give us a great saving time. Also, yeah, as Renfa mentioned before, yeah, we literally restarted and now we are 1 hour earlier than we were before. Remember, we finished the tournament at 2 hours in the previous attempt. Now we're at 1 hour and 13 minutes at the end of the tournament. Ready to enter the ancient Egypt and fighting the Mage Guardian. The Mage Soldier. Okay, game. No worries, I don't need good cards. No worries. Don't even bother. That's so cool, that's so cool, that's so freaking cool, so freaking cool, Jesus. Don't summon Blue Eyes. Oh! But that's a miracle, but that's incredible. Now, mine is Mercury and theirs is Venus. So I'm gonna go with the twin-headed right now, because that's clearly Illusionist Faceless Mage. Yeah. Thousand Dragon cannot kill Illusionist Faceless Mage without an equip, if I put in Mercury. Blue Eyes? Okay, no. GG. Boom, boom, beatum, boom, beatum, doom, 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 doom. Poof. Boom, boom, bum, 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 boom, boom. That's Parrot Dragon, maybe? No. Yeah, it could be Parrot Dragon. Parrot Dragon. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, boom, doom. Next turn I use Raigeki, so I am sure it's gonna be BCD, and then I win. So I have a chance for Dragon Capture Jar, Acid Trap Hole. Do-do-doom, be-do-do-doom, bing, be-do. There. Come on, Kaiba, give me the Acid Trap Hole. Please give me the Acid Trap Hole. The Ryuki Shin again. It's the same card we got the previous time. See ya, Jean. Thank you for coming. Okay. That's okay. I guess the next part of the plan is gonna be to gain another Thunder. Or maybe even 2 Thunders by farming Rex. Like with Starships, but we are farming Rex, so we also have a chance for Colin Dragon number 2. And then we move on to BCD farming Pegasus, which is what I wanted to do before, but now we have more time for it. You hungry, Fra? No, I ate some chiacchiere during the course of the stream, so I am perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. And I am still hyperactive from the coffee. The problem is when the coffee is gonna lose its effect. That's when I'm gonna die. We are not gonna BCD Rex anymore at this point. Like, our deck is too strong to risk of BCDing Rex, and if I want to BCD someone for an equip spell, I'm gonna BCD Pegasus. Because it's a bigger chance than Beast Fangs. Now let's go for the Mage Soldier, and then we probably start farming Rex for the other couple of Thunders and Dragons, and then we farm Pegasus. And then we win the game. Maybe I skipped a couple of steps in the middle between getting the Equip spell, getting the Trap card, but this is the spirit. For Blue Eyes you can get 1000 Dragon plus Equip in Mercury, it is another route. I don't think does Dark Energy work on 1000 Dragon? I don't think Dark Energy works on 1000 Dragon, unfortunately. It doesn't. Ah! Then our current Equip spell doesn't work. If we get a Dragon Treasure, I guess we have another out, but... Another out. Another card we can use. Ba-ni-ba-bam, ba-na-na-nam. Necrogal doesn't have Pluto. And since it's a Neptune, could be a 2000 defense monster. It was to an Alligator. See you later, Alligator. We got easy mode Mage Soldier. What is going on? Okay, we got easy mode Mage Soldier, I guess. For what it matters. Beep, boop, boop, boom. Only Dragon Treasure. That's sad. Then we still have to BCD Pegasus if we want to have another route to Blue Eyes. Like, if I had Umi in the deck, I would also try to go again for Kaiba. Because the chance of Acid Trap Hole from Kaiba is bigger than the chance from Pegasus. But it seems it's not a choice. I don't want to do very long duels where I try to draw one out with the risk of just losing time overall. Just give me a Dark Energy in here and I'm gonna go away, I promise. Being the Refraction number 2. Number 2 is not a Winged Beast, it's a... I don't know. Don't remember. Do we try with the traditional one duel versus Jono? What do you think? At this point it could become a tradition to do one duel versus Jono to try to get a baby dragon, to try to get a red eyes black dragon. Yes, okay. Let's go for it then. I mean, Jono is not even that strong of a duelist, honestly. Like, I think the strongest card he can play is a 2400 attack monster. Oh, boom, boom. I think it's a light... Ah, it's a Winged Beast. Wasn't it Fiend Refraction number 1, the Winged Beast? Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, now mages are active. I know Jono can drop those, it's just that we will not get those. We will not get those. Hello, Jono. Hello, Teana. First we save, though, because I don't want to risk of losing against John and losing all the progresses versus Kaiba versus the Mage Soldier and losing, like, 10 to 15 minutes of the run. Yeah, but then we try one time on Jono. Boom. What if you do campaign Jono, Red Eyes Black Dragon? That's why I want to try one duel versus Jono, but it's only one duel only. Boom. Let's do it. Let's see if we get the spice. Also, if we do get the Red Eyes Black Dragon, there is even a bigger incentive in going against the Meadow Mage. Because if Meadow Mage drops... it was the bird. If Meadow Mage drops Meteor Dragon, it's a Meteor Black Dragon, technically. I don't think we will get an Apow. I have this vague feeling looking at my hand. Therefore, goodbye Red Eyes Black Dragon. Curse of the Skeleman. Spooky, scary skeleton. Huh? Axe Raider. Wow, he really sucks. If I draw a woman, I can still win. I didn't draw a woman. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Be-do-do-do. Yeah, BCD. BCD victory. I mean, there are still some good cards in BCD, I guess. He can drop... Let me take a look at this bullshit. He can drop Baby Dragon. He can drop... What? Ah, Vermilion Sparrow. He can drop La Lion. La Lion has a pretty high drop rate, actually. There is Yamatano Dragon Scroll. Could still be a win, you know. I love that you use its original name or half of it. No, it's literally called the Jono in this game. It's not called the Jonouchi. But yeah, I prefer much more the original name. Jonouchi Katsuya sounds so good compared to Joy Wheeler. Jonouchi Katsuya, Joy Wheeler. I was so lucky in there. I was so lucky. He also drops a skeleton that works like a fire. He drops a fire, drops some machines, drops a plant, a rock. We could get something good. Even though, since it's only one attempt, probably we're gonna get some scrub. Yes! We win in this turn. Please, Jono, made me see that I was not wrong in trying to challenge you. Macmole Zombie. Mistakes were made. Bye-bye, Jono. Let's check how many starships we got. Because I think we're not that far away from being able to buy another Dragon or Thunder. And I think I'm gonna buy a Thunder. The next one is Mega Thunderball, which is 30. Oh, we can buy Mega Thunderball. Boom. That's great. Now we have 5 and 4. We could farm Rex until we have 6 dragons and hope that we gain maybe another Cavalry Dragon number 2 or something else important. And then we buy another Thunder, so we go to 6 and 5. I don't know what I said, but I can guarantee you it makes sense. Can you use Macmole Zombie into Zombie? We have just better stuff than that. Like, Macmole Zombie is not that useful in this moment. Because we have just better stuff. Like, if I need a 1600 attack monster, I have Spike Sidra. And I can do many more things with the waters compared to Zombie. Like, with Zombie I could go with Zombie Warrior, but... I don't know. Oops. I just prefer the waters. Also, later on, when we're gonna have more spellcasters, we can do Dragon Water Spellcaster to go into a Thunder. So you can make the so-called Thunderless Thunder Dragon. Such a fantastic name. So, we have 6 duels versus Rex to be able to buy another Thunder. And we have to pray that in these 6 duels he's gonna drop us another Crawling Dragon number 2, or a dragon with the Ursat's head, or a mountain could even be good. Because we are lacking a field spell in this moment. Look at those stupid zombies clogging our hand. Pam pam. Bam, boom, boom. There is even the occasional chance for Oscillo Hero number 2 in here. Yeah, even Nemuriko. Electric Snake. Show me something good, Rex. Urabi is not... Urabi has almost the same drop rate as Crawling Dragon number 2. But I'm still gonna put it in the deck because it's a dinosaur. And Cyberzorus can deal with the Bikuri box. If I had more machines... I don't have enough machines, maybe, for farming consistently BCD Pegasus. It's not terrible. It's just that I don't need any more 1500 beat sticks at this point. Especially when we start farming against Pegasus. Because on Pegasus I can just throw away my entire hand every turn. I don't care anymore about, you know, consistency or stuff like that. I just, boop! Take my entire hand, boop! Another card. Boop. Fusion. Boop. Don't need anything. So beatsticks kind of lose their sole purpose in the deck. I'm playing against Rex in this one. Pegasus or Mr. Beast? What the fuck are you saying? I'm playing versus Rex. We have to win 6 times, so we buy a Thunder. This is the second time. Bim bum bim bum bim dun doo dun doo 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 doo. Peggy is Mr. Beast. Huh? Okay. What is this association of thoughts? Why Pegasus would be Mr. Beast exactly? I must have missed something. Let's see. Hard armor. Is that a machine? No, of course it's a fucking warrior. An armor. Okay. We are at 10 starships right now. Uh-huh. Ugh. I'm gonna put the woman in face in defense, so he cannot do anything. Yeah, 10 starships. Technically 11, so if we score an A-POW, we are still gonna be perfectly on time. I shouldn't have done this, probably. It's just a 100 attack difference. Whatever. Bam bam bam. I'm gonna risk and I'm gonna put the Spirit of the Harp in attack mode. Boom. So we should still be on time to win in 4 turns. Not on time anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on! Come on, turn the radio on. What is this? What is this hand? Boo. We're gonna win in 5 turns. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it's a penguin. That is also a knight. It's the penguin knight. The penguin knight has one of the most unique way in which the effect is phrased. Because basically what it does is, you can like, it says that you create a new deck with its effect, which is very fun because like, a new deck different from the one you had before or something. It's so cool. You teleported me back to 2016, crap. No, those years never went away. They are always inside of here. Always inside of here. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. It just means to shuffle stuff back into the deck. Yes, but it's phrased in a very unique way. Or even the other monster, the little crocodile thingy, that says you can look at the top 3 cards of your deck and then put them back in any order you desire. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects were written in such a fun way. I kinda miss those times. Or even Mask of... which mask was it again? Mask of Prohibition? No, Mask of Restriction, that said, no matter what the situation, monsters cannot be tributed. No matter what the situation. Does your life depend on it? No. Monsters cannot be tributed. I love it. I can't sleep. Well, welcome, interessant. Into a 7-hour stream for a speedrun of a 1999 video game that no one cares about. The perfect place to be. No matter what the situation. Let's see. Oh! Damn it! We were almost at 2 able to create another twin-headed to win in this turn. Ah. Today it's special summon archetype card. Yeah, I don't like archetypes. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I feel like archetype made Yu-Gi-Oh! Lose a little bit of creativity in terms of deck building. Like, of course, there are gonna be exceptions. There are times where you have a main engine and then you have some non-archetypal cards. But I liked it much more at the very beginning, where maybe there were a couple of cards per archetype that synergize between each other, such as, you know, the first version of Gravekeepers, where literally what you had was Necro Valley that boosted the Gravekeepers, plus Spy that summoned another Gravekeeper, and that's it. But for the rest, it was almost entirely... Oh, a winged creature. Nah. But for the rest, it was almost entirely just non-archetypal cards that had to find a synergy together. You had to think about how to create a synergy together. And if on one hand, by doing this, you end up having just a bunch of staples you're gonna play because they are good, on one side it was... To me, it felt more unique than just putting 3 copies of all the archetypal cards into the deck and then just maybe placing some hand traps. I don't know. Why did you reset? Heh, because the run was not working. But we are stronger than ever. Because of a grammar mistake, there is a card that mentions Cyber Dragons. Oh, I remember that. Do you remember which card, though? Assistant Fire, welcome back to the Big Shot, buddy. You're streaming at this hour. Who are you? I am the usual Frapollo, of course. Are you surprised I am streaming at 2 AM? I want to finish this game once and for all. I want to be able to go to sleep today and be like, guys, we did it. But it's not gonna work. I played Duel Links, then I had to replace half of my deck with meta staples and I lost any fun. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Like, Duel Links especially had a problem with in certain periods that I played into, such as the Shiva Nui period, for example, was terrible in terms of staples, or even when there was, all the way before that, the UA period, when they were just doing the switcheroo Cosmic Cyclone shenanigans. But even in there were already archetypes even in there. Mystical Ship number 2 is a beast, that's okay. Let's remove a water, so we give more synergies to the women. Would you ever do a stream where it doesn't stop until you finish the goal? Like where you also have to sleep on stream or whatever? I did it a couple of times in the past. Like a stream doesn't end... I think I did it with Darkest Dungeon 2. I think. Or even before that, one time with Outer Wilds. Even though it didn't really continue for that long. But yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea, honestly. It's not that bad. I thought no more Rex farming. We are buying one more... I was trying to get one more Calling Dragon number 2. Because to farm consistently Pegasus, we may need it. And then I also want to buy a Thunder. What was wrong with your last run? You had MBD? You are talking about yesterday? I thought you were talking about today. No, yesterday we lost. We failed the speedrun. The 15-hour Darkest Dungeon 2 streams were my favorite. God damn it, I need to re-listen to the soundtrack of Darkest Dungeon 2. That was so peak. That game is so good. I miss Darkest Dungeon 2. And I really hope that Darkest Dungeon... Did I say anything about the Darkest Dungeon 3? Or something? Bum, 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 bum. Go ahead, buddy. Again. Okay, we should be able to buy a Thunder. I'm gonna buy... Kami. Yeah? Boom. I did not intentionally buy Oscillo Hero number 2, which has the same price, because Pegasus can drop Oscillo Hero, so we may get the triple Oscillo Hero later. 5 Thunders, there. Let's remove another water, maybe. Dinosaurs are gonna be used... let's remove a warrior. Dinosaurs are gonna be useful once we start farming Pegasus, so I would keep them in the deck before I forget. You haven't played the other 2 Kingdom modules. True, technically. Boom. Boom, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam. Brother, can you drop me a Cavalry Dragon number 2 before I go farming Pegasus? I'm coming back in. How is the run going? You went away. Yamatano! We would have been able to kill him. It's going. We are not at the point where I can tell you if it's going well or not. Because in a couple of minutes we can start farming against Pegasus. And like, yeah, the counter of Dragons and Thunders is kinda high, so surely the farming of Pegasus is not gonna be that problematic. Just always assume it's going bad. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's going very bad. Maybe the thing I'm not liking is that we didn't drop a single field spell. So, apart from the one Umi I'm gonna buy, I would like to have a safety net. I would like to have a safety net of a second field spell, but I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. But I am so happy of this monstrous bird in my deck. Boom. Rex. Cowarding Dragon number 2. Oscillo Hero number 2. There is many number 2 you can give me. Or Skullstalker. It's a zombie? Or it's a warrior? It's a warrior. Aim for an MBD, or, or is that just an optional thing we might get if we are lucky? First we need the keep spells. First we need to try for the keep spells. Then, depending from how does it go, we're gonna see if we try to go for an MBD. Because really, if we don't get a keep spells, MBD is the only way to finish the game. Yeah, everyone's favorite card, Skullstalker, yeah. I know him like it's been yesterday. It's a stalker that is also made of skulls. Boom. I need stuff to do, I 100%ed everything in Arknight's Enfield. What about you read a book, Jeskai? What about you start playing chess? What about you go outside and touch grass? What about you spend your entire night like an idiot playing a 1999 video game just to get a record on a leaderboard? I gave you plenty of options. See? Think, Jeskai. Think. Boom, bam, bam, doo. Bam, boom, boom. Bam, doo, doo. We should win this turn. Rex, for the love of God. I know we had our differences, but give me a dragon so I can go farm Pegasus. Give me a dragon so I can go farming Pegasus, please. Antherosaurus. No. Let's see how does the BCD farming versus Pegasus go, okay? Let's see how does it go. If it's terrible, we go back to Rex. Otherwise, starting the BCD farming already would be not that bad. This is that bad, since we were talking about not that bad. Huh? Huh? Skull Servant plus the hand makes snake hair? Ah. Hog. Also, when I play Queen of Autumn Leaves, I should put her in Moon, because in that way I can overcome Illusionist Faceless Mage. Don't forget to hydrate. And don't forget that if you hydrate too much, you're gonna have to go to the bathroom. And if your speedrunning is not that great of a strategy. Boom, boom. Boom. I guess because Snake Hair looks like a horror monster and Skull Servant is a skeleton. That is the greatest explanation I have ever heard for anything in the universe. That's crazy, wow. Okay, this first duel of farming didn't seem too bad, honestly. There is even the fantastic monstrous bird making a little cameo. Okay, BCD Pegasus doesn't seem that bad. We take the same number of turns of Rex, except the rewards in here can be much better than Rex. Such as... Wicked Dragon with the Ursa's head. That's the dragon I've been searching for. Fantastic. Thanks so much, Pegasus. Okay. That's the dragon I've been searching for. Let's say goodbye to another... No, the warriors are women. Let's say goodbye to Phantom Ghost. I could even remove another zombie to put a dinosaur, so we have more Cyber Zorus consistency. Boom. Unfortunately, this doesn't get rid of the Bikobi box, so if he summons Bikobi box, it's GG. Okay, that's not Bikobi... What is going on? Is this luck I am perceiving? And I think it's Parrot Dragon. It is Parrot Dragon! Haha. Zombie War deck was my go-to Structure deck. That's a very cool deck, yeah. I had that too when I was younger. Let's see. Ooh! Not bad at all. Ah, oops, there was Dark Witch, whatever. We have twin-headed fucking Thunder Dragon. I don't care about Dark Witch. Yeah. The BCD farming has been set up correctly. Now, we are in the hands of God. If God gives us an acid trap hole, we can start attacking. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep BCD farming until the run is lost. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bee doom. Tea or coffee? Let's try to be greedy. A little bit too greedy. Tea or coffee? I probably go for tea. I very rarely drink coffee, such as today. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, doo, doom, ba-dim, bum, bum. Okay. We could even try to go for some of the low-tier mages, or even just Segmenton and Martis. So we have more possible drop chances for good cards that we're gonna get regardless. But first, let's try to stay in here for a while. Maybe we can gain a good amount of Dragons or Thunders to improve our deck. Such as... Oh, Silo Hero number 2! What is this? Oh, this Pegasus is being fantastic. 2 drops, 2 good cards. Let's say goodbye to the zombies completely. Boom, boom. And I think there was a machine I did not put in the deck. Ah, no. There is a dinosaur I did not put in the deck. Perfect. Oh, 6 dragons, 6 thunders. We could go for Segmenton and Martis. Because we don't need literally anything else other than just good cards to win against those. World record pace? Nah. Shut up. We don't have a keep spells. World record pace. Don't make me laugh. Ooh, Meteor Dragon. Meteor Dragon, Meteor Breakfast. There it is. Ba-dim bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Herbal teas, floral teas, or fruity teas? Fruity teas, probably. Meteor Dragon. Breakfast Dragon. How would a breakfast dragon look like? Is it a dragon that brings you a breakfast? Or is the dragon itself the breakfast? Monstrous Bird is a good counter to the Desert Mate, by the way. Because it's gonna gain 500 attack versus basically all the monsters they play. Double breakfast Thunder Dragon. Yeah, Pegasus painted the cards in the anime, painted literally the god cards. No! And there was even some problem because he was playing with forces outside of his comprehension when painting the god cards, where the god cards literally tried to literally murder some of the people they entered in contact with. God cards killed people. What am I doing? Okay. Pegasus, we got 2 good drops, so I know maybe you want to slow down a bit. Take your time, you are taking too long. Dragon Treasure, Acid Trap Hole. No, it was an A! And also it was a very bad A. Dig big. Big dick. I didn't play bad enough. I did not play bad enough. Welcome, Jixarius. You joined at the perfect moment. We are having a run. A good run? No. Boom. That's our counter to Bikuri Box. This also gets boosted versus the desert mage. Boom, that's Bikuri Box. Ooh, Thousand Dragon. It's not really useful in this moment, but I want to make him. Can you get Time Wizard in the starter deck? I don't remember. Can you get Time Wizard in the starter deck? That would be crazily interesting. Just being able to start with a Thousand Dragon as a starting fusion. Bim bum boom, bim bum bum, boom bum bum bum, bim bum bum bum, bim bum bum bum, bim badam badaboo. Let's be careful to not win in this turn. Not that we can't, actually. Boom, boom. Another Bikuri Box. So obsessed with Bikuri Box. Boom, bing, bing, boom. Stone Dick. Why do we look at the chat sometimes? Yeah, Bikuri means a surprise, right? I love this kind of puns. They tended to do it a lot, even like sometimes when there is in Japanese an Italian name or just a name that is not in Japanese, then the Western version of the card is gonna have the Japanese version of the Japanese name of the card. I like it. Wow, we won again in Ape-How, but that was a one-eyed shield dragon. Guys, this Pegasus is being fantastic for now. For now. Let's start removing the beasts, I guess. Or maybe we can remove one woman. Which woman do we remove? The dancing elf, probably. Yeah, we have too many women and too little things to use women on. Any chance to get Metamorph? You mean Megamorph? Not right now, because we are not farming Pegasus with Atex, because we are missing the trap card. He cannot drop Red Eyes Black Dragon. For that you need the Jono, you need the Mountain Mage, I think. But I may be wrong on these. What is that? Oh, it's that. Fuck. Fuck. Uh-huh. That could be a fake trap or invisible wire. Whatever the case, it's gonna be a problem. There it is. Boom. Let's hope it's not fake trap, otherwise we may get Raigekid. Okay, not fake trap, fortunately. The AI of this game is diabolical, by the way. Placing the trap card down so that they can stall you, so that they can afterwards Raigeki you. Boom, boom, boom. A slower BCD than usual, but maybe we get something good with cheats. Literally. A couple of opponents cheat. Yeah, mainly the final 6. Ba-dum, bum, bam, boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna Raigeki next turn to be sure we have a low enough amount of points to get BCD. And then we win. Boom. The game has no AI, there is an actual demon governing everything. Boom. Dragon Treasure. Acid Trap Hole. Or Solitude. For what I care. Let's continue. Maybe after we score 10 victories versus Pegasus, I'm gonna do a little break. And we do the Water Mage and the Desert Mage. So we drop more cards. Not even for anything in particular, I just want to drop more cards, genuinely. Dark Elf can keep the Dark Energy, right? It's called Dark Elf. No, Dark Witch, because it's not an elf. Oops. But she runs over Bikuri Box, so actually it's still good. She runs over Bikuri Box. Welcome, Lakuguza. Depends from what happens next if we're gonna win or not. I unintentionally did a good play. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bum, boom. I just have to remember to always throw away my entire hand. The city is a millennium piece. Well, with all the problems and the catastrophes this game brought to the world, probably it is. Such a butterfly effect that a little game like this is talked about even today. I don't win immediately if I do win immediately in this turn. I can just do this, so I am sure I did enough fusions. We are at less than 27 cards. Yeah, if Dark Witch kills the monster, we win. Leogan, technically. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Triple turn BCD is the best one we can accomplish. A 3-turn BCD. Let's see. Milus Radiant is not important anymore, unfortunately. 4 more attempts and then we go for the first 2 low mages. So technically we already enabled the chance to go for Seto Second and the Mage Labyrinth. Labyrinth Mage. The dinosaur doesn't fuse with the Time Wizard, right? Okay. There is not many... No, wait! Pegasus plays the Many-Team Black Shark. Okay. Most of the drops were good. Most. 2. I should not lament, but yeah, 2 drops were good. Boom, ba-dim, bum, bum. And also, they can be as good as they want, but if we don't get a trap card or other keep spells, I can get as many dragons and thunders as I want, but we cannot win the run. Hero Goblin. Huh. No! I bricked a bit. Boom, to our mark in just 6 minutes. 6 minutes, and then we reach 2 hours. Just 5 hours more. 5 hours more, and then we go to sleep. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Beautiful. Yeah, I messed up the lyrics because I did drink some coffees, but the brain is still tired. Bum ba dum bum bum. Do 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 do. There. Peggy? Acid Trap Horns. Hitotsumi Jai. 3 more duels and then we go for the mages. Or a couple of mages at least. We go for the Mountain Mage, maybe. No, but we need an Equip spell to win against Atenza. Almost surely. And if my luck keeps going as it is going right now, we will not get a Raigeki nor the Equip spell in our starting hand. And we don't even have an Umi. Play blind so your brain gets rest. You mean just doing these? Nah, you know, sometimes I do it when I have to do some very mechanical actions. Even when playing games such as Elden Ring Night Rain. It's kinda fun to play blind. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Doom, doom, dun, dun, dun. What is that? Venus is Puppeteer. Faceless Mage. It kinda looks like a Puppeteer, though. Boom. Flower Wolf, I guess. Bam, boom, boom. Bing. Vermilion Sparrow. Could have been even someone else. No, it's only Vermilion Sparrow in Mars, I think. Boom, Neptune. Oh, the black shark I was talking about. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Pegasus, you already know the drill. You know the drill, buddy. Show me what you got. It can be Umi, it can be Acid Trapple, it can be Dragon Treasure. Or it can be garbage, of course. I forgot the third option. The fourth option, actually. Just ignore everything I say and just give me garbage. Give me your gibberish. Give me the cards you would throw in a trash can. You know, I find it very funny. One time my brother went, when we were younger, we weren't able to go very often in places such as, you know, big card stores specialized for card games and such. But when we did, one time we found a secret rare, which is the highest rarity of Yu-Gi-Oh!, in the trash can, because it was a very bad secret rare. It was Cyber Shark, which is basically an extremely weaker version than Cyber Draco. A free secret rare. I don't know. I find it very sad when people just mistreat cards, even if it's just bulk or if it's useless and you know, cards that are not worth money. I feel like the way which card games and cards such as you know, Pokemon cards became popular online with people such as Logan Paul really ruined the way in which certain people take a look at cards, or at least dragged in a lot of people that don't really enjoy cards for what they are, you know, to play together, maybe to look at the artworks that are very cool in the case of games such as Pokemon. But that just see them as a sort of speculation engine, and just go buy your fucking crypto. I don't want you in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I don't want you in Pokemon. And as a result, scalpers and all that kind of stuff are born. Ugh. I wouldn't just give my old ones to the children hospital. Yeah, for example, like, some children are probably gonna enjoy that Cyber Shark much more than the trash can. Can you give me Dragon Treasure, buddy? I am serious. Or Petite Dragon, you know. We're getting a fully functional twin-headed Thunder Dragon deck already. I am just really missing some other juice, some other spice. Let's say goodbye to... I could start removing dinosaurs. Because at this point we can just form twin-headed rather than Cybersaurus. Is it possible to summon a three-headed Blue Dragon ever in Forbidden Memories? There is a ritual spell where you can combine 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon on the field into a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, yes. In fairness, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have chase cards, they just have overpriced the short print, sadly. I like how Pokemon does things more and the market is crashing, so they will soon leave. No, yeah, I was talking just in general about card games. Yu-Gi-Oh! Fortunately has less of a problem, despite there being exactly chase cards and such. What an awful hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But, like, it's even just about how people treat cards. Like, sometimes I see people opening a booster pack, they scroll through the cards, and if it's just gibberish that they don't need, boom, in the trash can. I don't know. I know that it's even very... it's a problem of space, maybe they cannot have all those cards at home. But I find it very sad just getting rid of cards like that. One time, I went at a card store when I still was participating into most tournaments in GOAT format, recently though, like 5 years ago. And they gave us the little OTS, which are basically some little 3-card booster packs that you give normally at tournaments that you are holding, okay? And one of them got a card they didn't really care about in there, and they said something such as, don't treat that card badly. That person looked at me, took the card, and ate it. I swear I am not lying. After I said something such as treat those cards well, they ate The card! Trollbird. What? Yes! Yes, what? Fucking hate people. I've done that as a child, but a full-grown adult is crazy. Yeah, but also, like, what is the mental process behind being like, I'm gonna eat it? I like cardboard. Devolbird went up by $40. Very expensive meal. Oh, Bikuri box. The plan is working. Let's get rid of everything. What were they expecting to happen? No, I think it was just to spite me, because I told them, treat them well. I think it was just to spite me. Because supposedly they didn't really like me for some reason. It was like the second time we saw each other ever. Boo. He showed you a way to not waste that good source of fibers. I knew a guy that ate a Monopoly money. Ah, they said money doesn't grow on trees, so I'm gonna put it inside my body so it becomes something better when it comes out, maybe. Okay, it makes sense. Spike Seedra. Bum, bum, bum. And I'm guessing you felt nothing. I felt disgusted when I saw that vision. And I felt sad for the card. It was even a card I wanted. It was a card I wanted, actually. The card I ate. Boulder Tortoise, yeah, it came out from the fusions. I didn't see which fusion, but... which fusion did Boulder Tortoise came out from? Do you expect to stream for 5 more hours? Yeah! 5 hours and 40 minutes. I am not feeling bad. I'm very active, and we have a good deck for now, apart from a keep spells and the trap card. Rock plus turtle, okay, let's remember that. Now, if I get an acid trap hole, we could get a very big boost. No, forest! We could have gotten Umi. Okay, let's do a pose. Let's go for the Mage of Water and the Mage of Desert. What happened? I missed the topic. We were talking about eating cards. And I know, hearing those words coming out of the mouth, it's even more crazy, am I right? First, let's go for the low mage water. What the fuck? I met one person I went to a tournament with did it. Just to spite me, presumably. I can use the forest to remove Yami or other fields, but now we are just going for opponents we are sure that we can take on. And or opponents where the field doesn't really matter. Like in here, the field boosts us too, so it's not a problem. And we should be able to gain an A or an S POW because we have Thunder Dragon. They should not be able to overcome Thunder Dragon. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bam. Uranus. Saturn beats Uranus, so technically... but I guess it's not gonna beat that. Ah. I need to use Raigeki. I need to use Raigeki. Do you ever go for tech ranks? Yes, but I don't have a trap card. I have been saying this for the past 3 streams. People always join and tell me, why don't you go for an A-tech? Why don't you go... I don't have a trap card. I would love to go for an A-tech, but I don't have a trap card. I don't have a trap card. And I'm losing even the willing to continue. I don't have a trap card. I don't remember the requirements. A trap card! Like Seedra. They should be able to handle that. Whatever that is. A face down. No, it's not Swords of Revealing Light. No, eh? Bam, bam. Okay, let's give up. It's not an A POW, nor an S POW. Bada boom. Tech W. Michael, what are you still doing up? It's 2:30 AM. Bam, 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 bam. Roving Ocean Snake. Oh, finally! You don't need a trap card for attack. It's just the ways to do it without a trap. Yeah, I know that part. Yeah, you don't need necessarily a trap card. Like there are other ways to do it. For example, by using forward spells plus doing some other stuff, some other bullshit. Or you could even just do another type of attack where you use like 9 keep spells, but they all require so many resources you just don't have. So, yeah, we go for the one with the trap card. Let me listen to this music actually. What can we get in here? Labyrinth, no, Labyrinth Wall is only in Tau. Cyber Commander, we are not gonna use it. The music of this game is fantastic. They knew what they were cooking when they made it. Boom. Cheap cards become beautiful art. Yeah, you can also just reinvent the cards. You can maybe take away the artwork and maybe do some little portraits with them if you are interested into those. Like, there are multiple ways you can not make a card feel useless. Pam 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 pam. Please summon a defense position monster. No, it's Dark, the most famous water monster, Dark Magician, of course. Pam padam, dun tu 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 tu. And I see we're also drawing a lot of our famous water monsters. Badabim badabadaboom. Boo boo boo. Bye bye to the S. To the S. Pam badabadabadam pam badabam. What is the Neptune? Many-Team Black Shark, not too bad. Not too bad. No, but I love drawing my, you know, my waters and such. Badabam bam bam 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 badam dun tu 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 tu. Don't tell me we get a game over versus this bastard. Do 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 do. Badabim badabadaboom. I was trying to gamble that they would set a trap card, but they didn't. So if I don't draw a Thunder right now, it's GG. Aquamador! Oh, thank you! Let's not relax, we may still lose. Pam 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 pam. Uh-huh. I dare you, motherfucker. The swords of revealing light me. Crimson Sunbird from the Water Mage. The Water Mage can make Crimson Sunbird. To counter Mountain User. Oh, actually, yeah, it may be smart. But would you put a card in the deck specifically for... Like, are Mountain Users so problematic that you have to put a card in the deck specifically for them? Oh boy, Mountain Users are gonna be in shambles when they see the Crimson Sunbird. Me when any monster like a Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon... And now I don't draw any more dragons. Boom, bida boom, boo boo boo. Okay, we got extremely unlucky in both of the duels versus the water mages, so let's hope with the mountain mage it's gonna be better. Because otherwise we just die. We just die. As, you know, Atenza can summon Black Skull Dragon and actually be a threat to us. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum. Boom 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 boom. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What can we get in BCD versus Segmenton? There is... There is not... There is Umi. There is Umi. Technically. There is Thunder Dragon. And there is Labyrinth Wall, I guess. Flame Manipulator. Fantastic card to put into the trash. Okay. Let's go for the Desert Mage. Boom. Wow. 8 dragons, 6 thunders. For no reason. Labyrinth Wall helping us. Yeah, Labyrinth Wall is a rock, so it goes into Stone D, and it's a good wall against the majority of opponents, apart from Gate Guardian and the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. The Labyrinth Wall can actually be a very good clutch in some situations. The tiredness is kicking in. Resist. Resist. It's always used by the enemy. Oh, nice. If they don't start with a Labyrinth Wall, this may be an A or an S. If they do start with a Labyrinth Wall, fuck my life. Also, because since I don't have the field spell, I don't have a way to remove that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need the Raigeki. I need the Raigeki. I need the Raigeki. Okay, no, it's Brachioridus. This is an A or an S. Desert Mage is here. Desert Mage has a good chance to drop Cowling Dragon number 2, Dragon Zombie. If I win these, I win in this turn. Perfect. What else? I mean, Cowling Dragon number 2 is already with a very good drop rate, so there is a chance. Let's see. Claw Reacher is not what I needed. Not what I needed, I can guarantee you. God damn it, I love the design of Martis. Yeah, the fantastic Claw Reacher. Let's see what can the High Mage Martis drop. I think the drops of Martis are worse than those of the Low Desert Mage. Baby Dragon. Oh, it's gonna be one of those duels. You should have told me. I would have prepared better. Nah. Wow. Martis can drop like 50 cards. What the fuck? That's a Labyrinth Wall. So I am gonna Thousand Dragon into Twin-Headed. Pum padam, pum padam. And next turn we Raigeki. Pum pum padoo, pum padoo, doo 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 doo. He can give us Zoa. Ba-boom. Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna be a BCD victory, not an A victory. Not much else I think we need. Yeah. Let's be real, we won't get anything useful from this battle. Yeah, almost all the Hag Mages have very cool designs. Some of them seem a little uninspired, mainly... Oh no! No, I cannot run over Stone D! Unless I draw the Keep spell, but I think I'm gonna have to bait it out. Please put Stone D in attack. Judgment to counter Twin-Headed, probably. And that makes sense, actually. It makes more sense than it does with the Segmenton. there is a chance that this bastard drops us Bear Trap. That is a trap card. There is a teeny tiny little chance that we get Bear Trap. Let's see what happens. Oops. Welcome back, Henry. How is the run going? The deck is good. But we are missing A-Tech. A-Tech material. Dragon Seeker. He is not putting Stunned in attack mode, eh? I'm gonna have to run through my entire deck before I'm able to get the Keep spell, eh? What an awful duel. Dokuro Rider! Such a cool card. It's a ritual in the actual game. Oh, thank you. Maybe we should have kept the field spell just for Martis. I do remember we were talking about fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards just a couple of hours ago. No, 1 hour ago around. Darkly Big Rabbi in particular. I'm already gonna open the Mountain Mage page because that's the next one. Metal Dragon gains the boost, right? No. Metal Dragon gets debuffed from being played during Umi, but doesn't gain the boost from Wasteland. What a bad and weird synergy. Okay. What do we get? Midnight Fiend, of course. Goodbye, Martis. And now we go for the Mountain Mage, and then we go back to farming Pegasus. Pam pam pam. Pam pam pam. So, Mountain Mage can give us a plethora of good cards. Metal Dragon, MBD, Kaminari Attack, what else? Crawling Dragon, Meteor Dragon, Skull Knight. Firing Pegasus could be a good monster to play against Pegasus. There is only one problem. To win those, we need to gain A or S POW. And guess what we don't have in this hand right here? I'm gonna try to draw into a Thunder. Twin-headed? Ah no, okay, it's Kaminari. Come on, let me draw a Thunder. No! Ah. I still believe. I still believe. Damn it, twin-headed. Pam, bada-boom. Okay. I guess we can't get good cards in this run. I mean, they still do drop most of their stuff in BCD. There. I couldn't get you a couple of turns before, huh? We can still get the Crawling Dragon, we can still get... what other good cards do we have in here? Yeah, Metal Dragon, Kaminari Attack. It's mostly the same stuff apart from Meteor Black Dragon. No! Thank you, Mountain Mage, for making this duel even more unbearable. Wow, Mountain Mage has a 2 out of 2048 chance to drop the Winged Trumpeteer. Wow. Wow. You reach Seto third or have any clickbait. Eventually we're gonna reach it, maybe. Also, who told you that Seto third? It will be just Seto. who told you that Seto third? It will be just Seto 1 or Seto second. Let's go to Atenza loot table. Atenza loot table, he can drop Labyrinth Wall, Le Bolt Escargot, Immortal of Thunder. There is some good targets. There is some good targets. Quadruple twin-headed Thunder Dragon. It means 8 heads. It means 8 breakfasts. Boo boo. Boo doo doo doo. Bam. Bam. Do 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 do. There. Now imagine a second copy of Swords Revealing Light, but they cannot play it because their field is empty, fortunately. GG. What an awful duel. Mages are not being that productive in this run. We could even try to go for the one duel versus the Meadow Mage to see if there is anything in particular that we get, but I am gonna wait, because if they summon Millennium Shield, we physically cannot run over it in the current moment. Shadow Spectre. Yeah, let's go for Atenza. Still awake around 3 AM. Welcome, Kurosenshi. Yes, and you're gonna be awake all the way until tomorrow morning at this point. Because the run has just begun. We were almost there! We were almost there to A-Pow Atenza. Nah. We just need a fucking Thunder. But I don't want to risk of losing. Black Skull Dragon? Yeah. We need a fucking Thunder to win. Thank you. It's not POW, it's just BCD, but we win. That's the important part. Pee poo poo. Now give me a dragon or a thunder. Come on. I like throwing all my dragons now that I have the thunders. The game is doing it. Our deck is good, but the game is making us throw either all the thunders or all the dragons, so it seems like the deck is bad. God damn it. This silly goose of a game. I think we can also buy a thunder maybe with the star chips at this point. We should have enough star chips to buy another thunder. Look! Look! Look what is going on! It's clear you like hard games, but do you like unfair games? Hero Steve, do something. Open your eyes and look at the screen right now. You have your answer. Harpy Spec Dragon. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Pam, 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 pam. By Umi. Yeah, probably we could buy Umi, but no, after this duel, we don't need Umi all the way until the end game. So I'm gonna buy more Thunders and Dragons for now. The game is more like I wanna be the guy, get Mario and the Swords. Those are rage games. Those are, I mean, yeah, they are unfair. But you're referring to rage games. I played them. I don't know if I would say I like them. It's a love and hate relationship, maybe. Do we agree it's a love and hate relationship? Atenza? Umori Dragon? Okay. Good. 9 dragons, we can buy another thunder, so we can make the farming of Pegasus even more consistent. Okay. Farming the mages was not completely useless. Let's look at it in a good way. Let's take a look at it in a good way. We could even go for Kaiba, maybe. Because Kaiba has a better chance for... Oh, let me see if I can buy a Thunder. We could try to go for Kaiba. 15. Oh, we can afford the Thunder for sure. Boom. There we go. 7 Thunders. Yeah, let's try to go for Kaiba. Boom. So we have a better chance for Acid Trap Hole. Let's say goodbye to... Is it time to say goodbye to some of the dinosaurs? Yeah. Women can still remain, but they're gonna be gone very soon. Actually, we could just replace everything with waters and dragons and spellcasters now. How much higher is the chance? Like 20 more compared to... Pegasus is 64 of 2048, Kaiba is 84. We can do a couple of attempts on Kaiba, and then we go back to Pegasus, because Pegasus also has Umi. No, actually, maybe it's just better to stick to Pegasus. I hate when the game is not letting me draw any dragon, despite we having 50,000 dragons. Parrot Dragon. I was gonna call him in the Italian name, Drago Pappagallo. Oh, thank you. Boom, boom, bim, boom, bim, boom, bim, boom, bim. Does the 100% need some of the max cost cards? I mean, yes. But if you think about it, even Time Wizard that we have in our deck right now costs 999,999. They have very arbitrary prices. Beep, beep, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Good. Much skill in this high skill expression game. Thank you, buddy. Acid Trap Hole. It was an A-Pow. I threw away half of my deck. How was it an A-Pow? Let's stick to Pegasus. Let's stick to Pegasus. How many spellcasters do we have? Is it time to... How many waters do we have? We could try to do it. Okay. Pam pam. Pam pam. Pam pam pam. Pam. Pam pam. I could leave a couple of dinosaurs plus machines. Pam. And then one... I mean, we already have Time Wizard as a spellcaster. Yeah, we don't need any more than Time Wizard. Boom. Let's see if it works. Why is the timer only at 2 hours and 28 minutes? Well, very late. I think you can reach the conclusion by yourself already, no? I know it's harsh to think about that, but yeah. Do you know what happened, Raylight? Do you know what happened? 2 plus 2 is 4. I decided I wanted to spend the entire night with you all, guys. That's what happened. So here we are. Welcome to our unofficial 24-hour stream on the Frapolo 94 channel. Today we play Forbidden Memories, then we play Forbidden Memories, then we play Forbidden Memories, then we forbidden the memories we play, then we memories the forbidden play, then we play the memories of the forbidden, then Forbidden One enters into the screen and kills us. As simple as that. Bim bum bim bum bam bum bim bam bam. Does this work with that? I think yes, because we become Stone D and then we become Thousand Dragon. Boom, 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 boom. This game is so trash that it isn't added in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Old collection from Steam. Yeah, the collection sucks, indeed. Because they placed most of the games no one cared about and they left Duelist of the Roses, Capsule Monsters, and this one away from it for some reason. Padim-pam-pam. I love both Escargot. I love Clair Obscur to Bledura as well. Come on, Peggy. Dragon Treasure, Acid Trap, Olumi. I don't need to repeat myself anymore, right? You got the drill. Oh! Guys, are you ready to count the fusions? Are you ready to count the fusions? Because attacks on Pegasus begin now. What do I remove at this point? I remove the monstrous bird. It fulfilled its role. We have a spell, we have an equip, we have a trap. We have everything. Let's go. 15 fusions, 4 effective attacks, 1 trap, 1 spell, 1 equip. Losing 1,000 life points or more. Let's go. Let's go slowly. 2 fusions. I was thinking if there was some way to combine more cards to waste more time, but I think there wasn't. 2. It's time for 2 Megamorphs and 2 NBD pre-4-hour mark. 2. Then Spikeshidra, Thousand Dragon, Twin-Headed. Spikeshidra becomes Thousand Dragon, right? 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. And our deck is already crazy enough for the fusions. 5. We can become Kairyushin. Does Dark Energy work on Kairyushin, guys? Can you help me a bit? Does Dark Energy work on Kairyushin? I could put Kairyushin in defense mode. Also, I have to remember I can just throw away some cards, because we have enough cards to do attack and fusions. Yeah, it's a 6 fusion for now. Let's do these. Pam, Sleeping Lion. I need to wait until they summon something in attack mode so we can go for the effective attacks. There it is, our first effective attack. Doesn't work on Kairyushin. Okay, but on Spikeshidra, yes. For some reason it works on Spikeshidra, but not on Kairyushin. Okay. 7, 8, 9, and we use the equip spell. Doom, doom, pam, pam. Boom, pum, boom, boom, pum, pum, pum. The deck seems to be going kinda smooth in terms of fusions and such. I can throw away some cards for sure, just to be able to enable the effective attack sooner. I'm so happy we can finally start the attacks. Caroline Dragon. Cyberzor. Oh, I forgot to leave. I left 1 dinosaur in the deck. Okay, I can do that and then I throw away 1 machine. 2, 10. So we have a weaker monster they can attack. We did 1 effective attack. This is the second, so we did 2 effective attacks. Boom. 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 Be-doom. Boom. Boom. That's gonna be the third. Dun-dun-dun. I need to leave them in attack mode because I need to take damage. Kairyushin and then I summon a monster I can throw away. 11, 12. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. 12. 12. The chat is gonna become just this giant line of numbers. 650 damage. That's gonna be our 4th effective attack. There it is. Oh boy, I love Acid Trap Hole. Acid Trap Hole works on the 3000 attack monsters, right? It could be a good out for Blue Eyes White Dragon if we go back to farming Kaiba for God knows only why reason. Boom, boom, and then I part on the keyboard. 14. Boop. I'm gonna attack the face down first, so I take the damage I need to take. Great deal. 14. Yeah, I guess you can just stop counting because we did enough. Like, now it's sure we're gonna do one more fusion. Upper bound is inclusive, perfect. Seems a good turn to use the Raigeki. Now if they summon MBD, I just lose the game because I am an idiot. How far are you from the last 6? Like a 3 hour far, at least. Maybe even 4 hour far. That's how much. So we go to 3 cards in the deck. Enough turns passed, we took the damage. Yeah, okay, next turn we can win. And that should be it. This should be a perfectly functional attack. Boom, that's another effective attack if we missed one, but we didn't. We did not. Boom. Thank you so much, guys, for helping me taking track of the turns. Boom. Effective attack. Starting off with a Megamorph would give me a great morale boost. Let's see. Pegasus, you know what to do. You know it. No, that's an equip spell, but not what I needed. Okay. Do I have anything else to substitute the dinosaur? Maybe one more machine. I just straight up left the dinosaurs. Let's just put machines in that case. And then let's put Loki, a spellcaster, maybe. Yeah, let's put a spellcaster in place of another Yurabi. Boom. Boom. Let's see. We can go Metal Dragon, Stone D. And for now we relax. 2! Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. This resists to Bikuri Box. I should have thrown away even the other 2 cards in my hand. I have to stop playing conservatively. That's Bikuri Box. And I cannot kill Bikuri Box, so... 4... 2, ba-dim, bum, bum. It's gonna be bad. He may use Raigeki. Or no. Vermilion Sparrow. Are we gonna leave Bikuri Box in defense? Okay. Ah! Le Volte Escargot. Ah no, I can do these to kill Bikuri Box. 5. It's gonna be a little bit slower. Actually, let's do an effective attack. Since we have time. Boom. 1. Boom, boom, boom. Don't Raigeki me. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We kinda risked. Turtle plus rock. Turtle plus rock is something, so we can just throw away the hand. 6. Cute. What is that? Saturn. I'm gonna kill the clear Bikuri Box, okay. I'm gonna leave this one in attack mode in case we want to trigger an effective attack. And we do, I think. Need to find a moment to set the Acid Trap Hole. So we did 1 effective attack, 6 fusions, okay. Pam Pam, that's a fusion. 1, 2, 3, so we go to 9. 7, 8, 9. We're going very fast. We're going extremely fast. I even have another plan if that face down was fake trap, but it wasn't needed. 9 fusions, guys. And the 2 effective attacks. Boom. 2. Acid Trap Hole has been set. 2. We can go Spike Sidra, Kaibushin, Thousand Dragon, Twin-Headed. 10, 11, 12, 13. As long as the drop card is not the last card in the deck, we are Gucci. Let me place these Twin-Headed in defense mode. Boom. Yeah, fusion seems to not be that great of a problem, fortunately. Do you guys want to try roasting Pegasus to make him drop Megamorph? I don't know if that's how it works. Try. Try. What would you say to roast Pegasus? Go ahead. Do your worst. 15. Okay, we finished the fusions. Have you played Minecraft before? When they were still like, no! I am an idiot. I wanted to lose life points. I just wasted a monster. Your wife is dead. Not. That's not a roast. That's true. It's the Pegasus' wife is canonically dead, but I don't think that's a roast. Okay. We have only 9 cards in the deck. I need to relax, because we did only 2 effective attacks, and we still have to use the trap card. Doom, doom, doom. For a second I thought it was gonna be... I thought it was gonna be MBD, but it is not. Uh-huh. Let's leave them in attack mode, for no particular reason. Did you bury your wife with it? Can you stop? Can we leave Pegasus' wife out of this? God damn it. Okay, I used the... Did I use the Keep spell? No. This is the 3rd effective attack. That's gonna be the 4th. I don't remember if I missed 1 attack, so I'm gonna spend 1 more turn attacking. Not that we were throwing the Keep spell, so I need to wait regardless. I wish I was Pegasus' wife. No, come on, don't say that. There is much to live for in this world. Uh-huh. Let me set the Raigeki in case there is MBD. I am pretty sure we did not use the Keep spell, so I need to throw into it. Dun, dun, dun. See ya, Alex, thank you for coming. You're leaving now, you're gonna miss the juicy part. The part where we do drop Megamorph. Bum 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 dum dum. Welcome to the next 1 hour and 30 minutes of me just singing the music while we try to get Megamorph, and the chat counting numbers to be sure that we... Oh, Dark Energy was the last card. Fantastic. Must be nice. Boom. Raigeki. Pam. GG, Pegasus. Now. Megamorph. Pegasus. Mega Morph. Oh boy. Okay. No, of course we're gonna keep going. That was crazy. Okay. It seems this could be a run. Kumari, double water to go into Kairyushin. So it's 1, 2, 3. 3 fusions. Seto third is shaking. We had a Megamorph even the last time. We failed. So I'm gonna go extremely safe. Some runners probably at this point would just go for the final 6. We are not some runners. We are better. 4, 5, and we use the Keep spell. There it is. 5, we also have a Megamorph in the deck, by the way. The counter. Alright! Wow! It's been ages since I used the Megamorph, the Megamorph counter. Actually, it's been a couple of days. Wow. Wow! Now, Megamorph back-to-back would go crazy. Le volte scargot delle poisson de cleve obscure to bleduva dur pulvera Eiffel. Into twin-headed, into a weak monster they can attack into. 6, the number after 6. Days without Megamorph, 0. Yeah, we're at 7. How are you feeling? With the renewed determination. Renewed determination. Sidra, Kaibyushin, twin-headed into garbage. 10. Do effective attacks and defenses work even if the opponent makes them? No. I'm just attacking to lose life points, not because of defenses. I'm just attacking to lose life points in prevision of the fact that we need to have literal... Toon alligator? See you later, alligator. We need to have less than 7,000 life points. Bye-bye, Megamorph. Bye-bye! One effective attack, and we're at 12 fusion. God damn it, that Megamorph was crazy. We could go for Second at this point, but I'm gonna wait. 2 effective attacks. And we have another monster in attack mode to be able to trigger the trap card. Pegasus drop Umi. He could drop an Umi. I would prefer Bright Castle, honestly, than Umi, though. But let's see, because for Umi you need to wait 1 turn. Bright Castle is instantaneous. But there is even other stuff. There is Widespread Ruin, there is Widespread Ruin, there is Widespread Ruin. Okay, 15 fusions. Fusions are over, and we did 2 effective attacks. Padim-pam-pam. You know, maybe I made a mistake in just throwing away the Megamorphs like that. Because if he summons MBD, we lose. We did 2 effective attacks, right? Yeah, we did. And now we have the Raigeki in case there is another problem. Kaibyushin, into that. We played the trap card, we just have to play the spell. We also have to wait a couple of turns. Wait, we are being way too fast. We are being way too fast. Boom. 3 effective attacks. Our life points are low enough. Scarlet Bird. Is there an end to the madness? Is there an end to the endless resets? Is there an end to this extremely long and perilous adventure? Will we ever be happy? Maybe. Now I'm gonna use Raigeki on nothing, and then we attack for game. This should be an A-tech, if I didn't forget anything. We played everything, right? Spell, trap, equip, effective attacks, fusions, turns. Megamorph, Pegasus. Another Megamorph. Armored Rat, okay. It's fine. Even if for the next, 5 duels we get nothing at all, it's still fine. Enough turns. Yes, if the opponent plays 1 card per turn and they have 27 cards in their deck, you are fine with the turns. That's how it works. That, into that, into that, into that. No roasting, no Megamorph. What can I say to roast Pegasus more? Well, it seems Megamorph was live. Unlike someone else. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Oops. Oops. Meteor Dragon, okay, that can kill Twin-Headed if they summon another one. Huh? Omnidrive? What did you do? The Twitch chat is going crazy. I see some numbers on the messages. 7, 8, 9. What? I don't know. I see like some weird images over. I didn't do anything. No. I didn't say you did anything. I did not say you did something, but the chat is weird in this moment. Boom, beady. Maybe your wife died after looking at your haircut. Yeah, we can do more. We can do more. We can do. Okay. Let's not attack only the. Let's not attack only the wife. Come on. There are many reasons to make fun of Pegasus. Like, did you see him? Ha! Well, I hope you saw him, because he would have a hard time seeing you with only one eye. One effective attack, by the way. He would have a very hard time seeing you with one eye. Pathetic. Ooh, GG. Nice. Trap card has been used, and we do have one effective attack in. Boom. 10, 11, 12. I think. Din dun doom boom boom bim boom bim bum bam bum bim bum 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 bim badam badadu. 10, 11, 12. Yeah. We did play one effective attack, and we are gonna perform one on Togex in here, so we go to 2. Ah, it's one of the hands of all times. Can do Liberté Escargot. Ah, actually, we can do something. Immortal of Thunder. Then we throw it away, and then we summon monster. Don't we have a weak monster? 13. 14. And then, unfortunately, we're gonna see each other next turn. 2 effective attacks. Yeah, fusions are not a problem. Fusions are almost always not a problem anymore. We have just so many dragons and so many thunders that they just go... They go so easily away. Togex. I know what to do. I know what to do. Now I'm gonna keep them to make a stronger Twin-Headed in case they summon MBD. This is the 3rd attack. Imagine creating a game and being ass at it. Oh, okay. That's the roasting we needed. Baby Dragon. Like the one you're never gonna have from your wife. What? I always go back in there. I'm sorry. I'm following a pattern at this point. Oh wow, 4300. We almost overcame Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, one more fusion needed. And I think we did enough effective attacks with this turn. We also need to wait another turn in any case. That's the one fusion. And we go to 2 cards in the deck. We played an Equip spell. Did we use Raigeki? No, we did not use Raigeki, right? Raigeki. Under 1000 life points for S-Tech. No. For S-Tech, no. First of all, we do A-Tech, but also no, it's not required. You only need to lose 1000 life points for the A-Tech to work. Ah, Raigeki is literally in my hand. Okay. I think we can kill him. We did everything, we did enough effective attacks. I need to use the spell, and then we attack. I hope everything was correct, and if it is, please give me Megamorph. Or, okay, one more dragon for consistency. I cannot complain, Pegasus, I cannot complain. Ba-bam. Let's say goodbye to a water. Because machines can allow us to go Dragon, Spike Seadra, Kaibushin, Metal Dragon, Twin-Headed, if we draw all of them. Kaibushin, and then we just throw them away and we do another Twin-Headed out of scratch. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 3 hours in, almost. How are we feeling, guys? Are you confident in this run? Do you think this could be the run? Oh boy. 2 more. How many fusions are we at? Uh-oh. How many fusions are we at? 5? 5 total? I think. Guys? 2? No. No, there was another turn, Hero Steve. Oh no. I think we're at 5. Am I right? 5, okay. 6, 7... Didn't say anything. Shut up. Shut up. Don't begin. Don't begin. Don't... Shh. Why? Because it's 3 AM in the morning and the last thing I want to hear is a fucking 6-7 meme. That's how good. Okay, we still didn't do any effective attacks. Guys, if you guarantee me that you are always gonna keep track of the fusions, I'm gonna stop even thinking about them, and I fully focus on the effective attacks. Do you guarantee that? Can you guarantee me that? 1 effective attack. Yes. Okay. You have that duty then. Thank you so much. 1 effective attack. With my heart. 1 effective attack. So I can fully focus on remembering the effective attacks, because my brain is stupid. Trap card. 2 effective attacks. Boom. God, that Megamorph. Boom, boom, boom. Now, effectively, if we get an MBD, we have a possible way to resist Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, technically. 2 effective attacks. Bam. 2 effective attacks. 2 effective attacks. 2 effective attacks. Bam, bam, bam. What are effective attacks? You attack an opponent face-up attack position monster and you deal damage. That's an effective attack. Boom. We are still at 2. 12 fusions. Perfect. Thank you, guys. God, this one is so cool. Boom. Boom. Ba-dum-bum-ba. I could have done something different to gain 15 fusions today. On this turn. Today. For what drop you are grinding now? Second Megamorph, Bright Castle, Dragon Treasure, Umi, other Dragons and Thunders. There is plenty of stuff they can give us. Okay. Boom. Fusions are over, right? Perfect. Now we just need 1 more effective attack, use the spell, and that's it. We use the keep spells already. Yeah. There it is. There it is. And also we need to wait 1 more turn. We need to wait 1 more turn because they have 28 cards in the deck and they need to be at 27. I thought Megamorph is only S-Tech. No, S-Tech and A-Tech share the same loot table. And the same goes for A-Pow and S-Pow. Togex. It's not needed, but there is another effective attack we can do. Boom, bing, bing, bidi, 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 bidi. Boom, boom, badim, bum, bum. I am so sorry of asking you to count this late into the night. 3 hours into the run, by the way. 3 hours into the run. Boom. Pegasus. Pegasus. Let us go out with a bang. Let us go out with a bang. Dragon Treasure! Let's go! Let me save. We are gonna keep... We will... Should we go for Meadow Mage? Or do we keep farming 8x on Pegasus? Should we... I didn't add the Dragon Treasure to the deck. Oops. Should we go for MBD? Or... 1, 2, 3, I think, in here. Meadow Mage. No! I think this is where they fool us. We need one more equip spell. I think we need one more equip spell. Pegasus still 315, so you basically mean 2 more Pegasus. Let's continue Pegasus a bit. Oh boy, I'm not gonna deal with the bullshit of the final 6 anymore, I swear. I am done with the final 6 bullshit. 3 Dragon Treasures, 3 Dragon Treasures. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bam, boom, boom. We can do these, and then these. And then we summon that, so we have a weak monster on the field. Boom. 0 effective attacks, but we already have these. What if Umi comes instead of an equip? Does it count? There is a different counter for Umi, which is above Dragon Treasure, and it's very good regardless. Because Umi plus 1 equip is basically the same as using Megamorph, which is what we need to deal with the Gate Guardian. Let's just do these. Boom, beating. Okay, I flexed a bit my equip spell. I flexed a teeny tiny bit my equip spells, Pegasus. What do you think? No, we take too little damage. Okay. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bam, 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 wow, an entire hand that does nothing. This was harsh. Okay. First effective attack. Boom. Doom, ba-dim, bum, bum. I might boot up the game tomorrow, I mean later today. You really, if you play this game even casually, you will enjoy it a lot. Casually, you don't even have the quote-unquote stress of a timer. Some people may feel the stress, some people may not. I personally don't that much, but it's still a great experience to play this game even without a speedrun timer, you know. With this, we go to 2 effective attacks. I am happy I'm able to share a little bit of knowledge of this game. I am still kind of a moron in terms of understanding how does the game work, in terms of AI of the opponent, but I got most of the very basic gist down. Like, I cannot teach how to play this game perfectly, but I can give you... I can be, you know, the student you copy some of your homework from. I'm not the teacher itself, I'm just the student you copy some of your homework, because 5 times out of 10 I say correct things, let's say. Boom, ba-da-ba-ba, Flame Swordsman. That's gonna be our 3rd effective attack. Padim-pam-pam. Le bolte escargot de les poissons de clève obscure tout le douvadour que de Eiffel. Turbo mode on an emulator. I mean, yeah, okay, fair. Turbo mode would probably remove even some of the possible boredom some people may feel towards certain animations, because I imagine not everyone wants to sit through all of these animations. But I also feel going through Turbo mode kinda makes you lose interest in playing the game itself. But I have a similar feeling regarding every single time I just play with an emulator, so I don't know. Maybe it's just me. So, we need to do... This is the 4th. The one we're gonna do right now is the 4th effective attack. So we are done with the effective attacks. We just have to finish fusions and use the spell card. Le bolte escargot de les poissons de clève obscure. Also, yeah, the banger soundtracks get messed up from the turbo mode. Bing, boom, bing, padim, pam, pam. That's an extra effective attack in case we need it. That's it. We did everything. Equip spell, trap card. We're gonna do the spell card in a second. Let's do an effective attack just to be sure we didn't miscount. Choose one sport to be the best at in the entire world. I'm not really a fan of sports, but I would say at gambling. Megamorph. No, puppet ritual. Okay, again, I cannot lament. I have to add the Dragon Treasure to the deck, I forgot. Oops. Hmm. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Ah! One of the hands of all times. Surely, let's throw away some useless cards. Welcome, Kitek. Late night streaming, and most importantly, we are having a decent run for now. Faceless Mage is gonna be our first effective attack. When you want to make me throw into a dragon, of course. The funniest part is I can still kill the Faceless Mage using Le Bolt Escargot. Boom! One effective attack. Good. Boom, boom. That's gonna be our second effective attack if I throw into a dragon. Okay. Kairyushin, Metal Dragon, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. And we already did the 2 effective attacks. Wow, we are really nailing it now. Boom, 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 boom. Are we going to tap the 6 at like 4 hours in? No, it depends. Like, now we got very lucky with the drops, but from now until the 4-hour mark, we may just get nothing. It's not really that precise. We were very lucky. Like, in total, we have around a 10% to get something we need. And we already rolled that probability 2 times. So we have 2 effective attacks, and now we're gonna do pa-pa-pam. No, pam-pam-pam-pam. So we have a weak monster in attack that they can attack into. Boom, boom, ba-dim-bam-bam. And we did some other fusions. This is the run. It may be, once and for all. Trap card has been used. Oh. Yeah, let's just go along with our business. Keep cards have been used. Boom, boom, boom. I could just remove the dark energy while we are farming, so I can use Megamorph on whatever I want. Dogex. That's gonna be our 3rd effective attack. Pa-pa-pam. Yeah, we did get the Megamorph, Gaia. It all depends from what happens next. Boom, boom, ba-dim-pam-pam. 3rd effective attack. 10 fusions. Okay, we're only missing 5. Let me take a look at the drop rate. Yeah, Bright Castle is 64 as well. Pam, 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 pam. Huh? I got a notification. Nothing important. Not now, bitch. We are farming Pegasus. Don't understand what is happening. We are doing the final grinding before the end of the game. That's what's going on. Also, since now we have triple equip spell, we could go for Seto Second. That's our 4th effective attack. So we finished effective attacks. Next turn we go to 3 cards in the deck, and we use Raigeki. 15 fusions? No, Theodore, not 64%. 64 out of 2048. I don't know why on this site they have all the probabilities listed by that and not by, you know, percentage. But, yeah. Let's do these. We already played everything apart from the spell card. Boom, 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 ba-dim, bam, bam. Now you just need the 3 Meteor Black Dragon. Favorite ice cream flavor? Probably I'm just as basic as strawberries or chocolate or something similar. Boom. Turns have passed. Cards in the deck are low. Life points are low. Effective attacks are over. Raigeki is gonna be used right now. Boom. And GG. Boom. Pegasus. Do you want for this run to end? Or no? Okay, you were pretty clear, buddy. You were pretty clear. Add Dragon Treasure to the deck. We don't need it right now. We need more Dragons and Thunders for fusions. I don't need to add another Dragon Treasure. We can add it later. Pam 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 pam. I'm trying to check for new Atari probability. No, it's the same probability of Dragon Treasure. Fucking game. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's set the acid trap hole while we still have time. While we still have time. Bim. Make fun of his wife again. Sorry. I don't usually make fun of dead people. I hope I'm gonna be cancelled for this. Stop lying. Not that... That was the whole point. Jokes come out cold. Just like his wife. So, no, no. Let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop right here. We are going into uncharted territories in this moment. The joke is dead now. Mm-hmm. Do you want to add anything else to what you said, Omnidrive? The joke is dead. Uh-huh. Pam 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 pam, and then you summon a monster to trigger more effective attacks. The Raigeki is really clogging our hand. Maybe next time we need to spend one turn setting the Raigeki. Second effective attack or first? I have one job. Okay, it's the first, because they have 7,500 life points. I have one job to keep track of the effective attacks while you guys keep track of the fusions. Okay. One effective attack was done. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's set the Raigeki. I'm very sick tired of drawing one less card every turn. 2 effective attacks. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, we drew all the water monsters of the universe. Fantastic. And we are at 2 effective attacks. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Oh, finally I drew my monsters. Uh-huh. They did not attack our water monster. Is that fucking Toon Alligator? The set card? Is that Toon Alligator? Bro? Ah, Dragon Pipe. Fair. I think these are being some of the fastest 8 decks we have ever done in our life. The deck we have is fantastic. So we are at 2 effective attacks. That one is gonna be the 3rd. Pam, 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 pam. No. For now, let's just keep the Megamorph in our hand. Boom. 15, right? Fusions are over. And that's the 3rd effective attack. Boom. Okay. That's gonna be the 4th one. So we are done with the effective attacks with this turn. We're only missing... No, 27 cards in the deck, so that's over as well. We need the double Equip, double Breakfast. And then the turn afterwards, we're gonna use Raigeki. Just to be sure to... I'm gonna wait until the turn afterwards, just to be sure that they don't summon MBD. Perfect. Megamorph, Pegasus, or Bright Castle, or Dragon Treasure. There are multiple options, just to choose your favorite one. Having 4 Equip spells would really cement the run as maybe finishable. Or even, there is even Dragon Capture Jar with a 64 out of 2048. There is even Widespread Ruin, which could be good for Seto Third and Nightmare. There are the options. There are some options down there. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Which one are you gonna pick, Pegasus? Thank you, Pegasus. The Gift of Forest. Another fantastic field spell I cannot do anything with. Anything! Oh no! Oh wow, it's one of those rare cases where the starting hand doesn't do anything. Well, I can put Metal Dragon in defense position, I guess. We may get attacked by the Curry Box. But I need to lose life points, let's leave them in attack mode. I could have also just placed Mushroom Man after summoning these. No! What are you doing, Pegasus? You know what? Let me just throw away everything. Le Volte Escargot, and then Mushroom Man. Boom. Just getting rid of most of my thunders in the deck. Is he gonna Raigeki my entire field because of a fucking Queen Bird? No. Ah, he's programmed to never put Queen Bird in attack. I see, I see. I think I need to do something to secure the run. I need to summon Twin-Headed. Attack with Mushroom Man, because if it's Invisible Wire, okay. If it was Fake Trap, I needed to attack with Twin-Headed to prevent Raigeki. Okay. Not the fastest duel for A-Tech ever, eh? Not the fastest one, but okay. We can place down Acid Trap Hole, play slowly, and GG. Bim, ba-dim, bum, bum. Parrot Dragon. Boom, boom, ba-di-ba-bum. How many starships do we even have at this point? We're not getting that many. And my hands keep sucking ass. What would you play in the TCG? No, I don't play TCG anymore. I played it years ago at this point. I still watch the TCG being played for every now and then, but not my cup of tea. I would play chess, not TCG. Welcome, Rodrigo. Oh, come on! Make me draw into fusions. I'm literally drawing the worst possible hands ever. And it keeps going. And it keeps going. And again, and again, and again. Boom. I love that fusion. Boom, 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 boom. We're only at 7 fusions and we are halfway there through the... I mean, okay, no, it's fine. We are halfway there and we are halfway there through the fusions. Yeah, we are fine. Dice Armadillo! So cute. Parim pam pam. Kaibushin. No. Like Sidra, Kaibushin, and then I summon a weak monster to trigger more effective attacks. So we did 1 effective attack up to now. Only 1. And now we're gonna go to 2. Boom. 2. 9 fusions? Okay. 2 effective attacks is the important part for me. Boom, boom, padim pam pam. Oh, wow. So we can still draw good cards. I see, I see. They did not attack my little water monster in defense mode. Equip also used. Yeah, the equip is not a problem because I can notice if we use it or not in any case. Like, I realize it afterwards. Boom. 2 effective attacks done. Practical. That's gonna be our 3rd. Turns, enough turns passed already. We're at 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna risk a bit. But we are done with the fusions. Boom. Life points are also good. And we are missing one effective attack. Trap used. A keep used. Only missing the spell card. And one effective attack, which is gonna happen now. Yes! Perfect. Padim pam 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 padam pam pam. Thousand Dragon. Damn, I love Thousand Dragon, that's so cool. Poof. There. Perfect. Boom boom bim boom bim boom bim boom bim bum boom badim bum bum. Here we are once again, buddy. Dragon Capture Jar, Umi, Bright Castle, they are all good cards. Megamorph. I mean, we can put Fake Trap in the deck right now. Because in that way, even if the trap card is at the bottom of the deck, we are fine. Still, there were better possible targets, but okay. I cannot complain much. Yeah. We will not use this in the final deck, but in this specific situation it can have a niche use, which is the one of being triggerable by everything and being able to literally prevent a disaster. Good for tech grinding, that's what I said, yeah, exactly. We can, in that way, even if the trap card was at the bottom of the deck, we are still fine. Because we cannot have two trap cards at the bottom of the deck. So yeah, it's okay. What was the chance for Fake Trap? I'm gonna check in a second. Pam... Pam... Uh-huh. Boom. You're helping me so much not having to count the fusions, you have no idea, guys. This is really saving me a huge amount of space on the RAM of my brain. Really, I can just fully focus on the duel and think about effective attacks and other stuff. Pam, 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 pam. Bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. And we are doing it for free, haven't we? Thank you. For free. How much would you want to get paid for counting? Tell me. I am curious, I'm gonna think about it. How much would you want to get paid for counting exactly? And also, would you want to get paid per number or per hour? Fake Trap! There it is. Fake Trap is also good. Fake Trap is better than Acid Trap Hole, because it activates and then the monster stays in attack, one effective attack by the way, so we can attack him. So we can do one effective attack and activate the trap card at the same time. That's actually fantastic. Oh! It is better than Acid Trap Hole. Now we can clearly see why even Fake Trap cannot be bought with the star chips. Because it's broken for 8x. They didn't think about it, let's be real. They did not think about it. Boom. We already at 15 with this. There were 4 fusions and you wrote 11, so perfect. We finished the fusions, it seems. 2 effective attacks, so we're missing 2 more. Pum pum pum, padim pum pum. 15, nice. Oh, we are being so fast with the 8x. Beaver Warrior. Ooh. I can just throw away everything, not caring at all. Let me be sure that the last card of the list is gonna be useless. No, I think we are gonna create something incredible. No. No, we're gonna create Thousand Dragon. Pfft. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Oops. 3rd effective attack. We're missing only 1. I can't stop winning. Now, Pegasus. Pegasus. I have this little monster, so I have a laser pointer. Can you attack the monster, please? I have a laser pointer in here. Can you attack my monster, please? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There it is. That's our fourth and last effective attack. So I have the laser. Regardless, we needed to wait another turn for winning because we have the keep spell and we have Raigeki to be played. We did not draw into Megamorph, so we are still missing both Dark Energy and Megamorph. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bam, boom, bam, boom, be-doo. There. Boom, boom. The OG Pegasus starter deck. Oh, the one with Graceful Charity. Damn it. I do have that Graceful Charity, the Graceful Charity from Pegasus starter deck. I think it's in my binder. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bam. There it is, Megamorph, the penultimate card of the deck. Gonna put Raigeki down. We can do another effective attack to be sure we are not missing out other stuff. Boom. And now we gain Megamorph. No, another new Atari. Let's continue all the way until the 4-hour mark at least, to farm Pegasus. And talking about 4-hour mark, it is right now 4 AM. And I am not regretting choosing to spend the entire night with you guys, at all. This run, no matter how it ends, it's been incredible. Full of emotions up to now. Full of enjoyment. I am so happy to see so many people even this late into the night. So active and happy in chat. Thank you so much, guys. I know for some of you it's not actually that late, but for some of you it is. For some of you it is that late. What is that? Is that Faceless Magician? It is. Pa-pa-pam, pa-pam. Just throw everything away. Oh, Seeking Dragon! Wow. Didn't know that. So if we use that, if you use the turtle on Kairyushin, we make Seeking Dragon. What is that? Okay, they did a fusion, so they don't have to reach 27 cards in the deck, they need to reach 26 cards in the deck before we can actually win. Because they did a fusion. Faceless Mage in attack mode. Boom, boom. Pam, 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 pam. Easy. Boom, boom. 4 AM here as well. Nice. First effective attack. Ah, back to defense, coward. Pam, pam, pam. Pam. One effective attack done. There. Boom, bam, boom, boom, ba-dum, bum, bam, boom, boom. Never leave monsters on Pegasus field. Himei Raigeki. Why do I see 13 and 12 in the chat? Ah, 13. Okay, okay. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, bam. Ba-dim, bum, bum, boom. Ooh, let's put Fake Trap down here. I already explained why. One effective attack for now. We are gonna gamble that they have another Meteor Dragon in their hand and they're gonna try to attack my defense position twin-headed. There. No. Nah. Let me summon a weak monster at the end of the chain. Because with these, we arrive to 15. Perfect. Now we just have to do 3 more attacks. And win. And they need to reach 26 cards in the deck because they did one fusion. Boom, trap card. God, Fake Trap is so good. Fake Trap is so good. Dark Energy. keep spell. And I'm also gonna throw away my cards. I need one single twin-headed to finish the run in any case. One single twin-headed. Boom. Second effective attack. Boom. I also need to take damage, so let me put them in attack mode. May you get some rest soon. Oh no, Raylight. We are 4 hours away from resting, at least. 2 effective attacks done. Let me set these for the time being. 3 effective attacks done. Boom, 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 boom. Can't wait for when in 2 hours someone comes saying you are still up. That's gonna happen all the time, not just in 2 hours from now. That's gonna be the 4th effective attack. Are we missing something else apart from the spell card? No, we did everything. We did the trap card, we did the effective attacks. There. Good luck. Oh, thank you, Garbiets. Appreciate that. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-boom. There. Megamorph. Yeah, we did 4. They have 26 cards in the deck. We can win. Boom, 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 ba-dim, bum, bum. Yeah, it's 4 AM already. Time really flies when you're having fun. And when Pegasus gives you Megamorph! Come on, buddy, come on, buddy. Bright Castle, Megamorph, Dragon Treasure, go! Wolf. Who the fuck named that card? Someone got paid for naming a card Wolf. 3 hours, 33 minutes and 33 seconds. Do you know what does that mean? Clair obscur to bladura du coup I fell. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, a keep spell is already done, by the way. In a second. Halfway to Satan. That's not what I was thinking about, but yeah, technically. Pam, 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 pam. Maybe it was better to finish off with a fart, so I could have had a weak monster in defense mode that they could have tried to attack. Yeah, I made a mistake. It was MBD! 1 effective attack! It was NBD! 1 effective attack for free. I can't stop winning. Okay. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Let's do it with the opposite. Pam, 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 pam. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, already second effective attack. We are going incredibly fast today. Boom! Second effective attack. I have been here for 10 hours. Guess what, Omnidrive, me too. We are in this together. Kairyu-Shin. Into Aqua Dragon. Into Twin-Headed into a weak monster. I'm gonna abandon ship. Good night, Omnidrive. Thank you so much for the fantastic support up until now. Rest well, soldier. See ya tomorrow morning with the end of this run. Let it be a victory or a defeat. I'm joking. Ah, no, okay, okay. I thought you were serious. You seem pretty confident. 12 fusions. Nice. And we are at 2 effective attacks. Stone D. No, let's make... Spexidra, Stone D, Fart. Boom, boo-doo-doo. Boom, boo-doo-doo. 3rd effective attack, done. We're missing 1 effective attack. The spell card, the trap card. Oh, the trap card. We still didn't go into the trap card. Right. One more. Yeah, fusions, one more. Ah. We did not draw the trap card. Okay, there it is. The fusion is done. And even the effective attacks, because now we can attack the dark rabbit. How it's called? The dark rabbit. It's a rabbit, and it's dark. It's evil. It's the evil rabbit. Are we gonna summon Toon Alligator next? Oh, wow. So, there is a problem now. We need to kill Griffer without killing Pegasus. Uh-oh. We cannot do it. Pegasus may legitimately Raigeki our field. Oops, but we used the trap card. Okay. And we have already done 4 effective attacks, so we just have to wait until they have a low amount of cards in the deck and then we can win. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oops. Doom, doo, doo, doo. Penguin Knight is gonna save the day. Or maybe not. Metal Dragon. Can Metal Dragon keep the Dark Energy? Because if it can't, we are in a problem. No! Uh-oh. No, relax, buddy, relax. Uh-oh. We failed. Also, I did not even use the trap card. Oh, no. This is not an attack. This is a loss. This is a loss. You did use a trap card. Oh, we did, right. But this is still a loss. No. We have 0 cards in the deck. We tried. Oops. I messed up somewhere.
Stop.
Huh?
Pegasus tipped €2. Hey, did you know, my wife's dead?
Thank you, Pegasus, for that. Thank you so much, buddy. Is that the OG Pegasus from the famous game Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, that was completely unexpected. Oh boy, my $2 well spent. You called yourself Pegasus in the donation. Let's make a Boltescar go into... No, let's put the face down fake trap. Since now we have time. And let's kill the Faceless Mage. That's why we placed Moon on the Metal Dragon, because we can just kill the Faceless Mage with no problems. Boom. I don't need the trap card, honestly. I can just throw it away afterwards. I'm gonna set another spell card. Who drops fake trap? Pegasus! Imagine getting the 2 out of 2048 chance for Crash card in A-Tech. That will be absolute cinema. Boom, I'm gonna summon just that, so we can do 1 fusion. And we have a weak monster to be able to use as a punching bag. Damn it, I shouldn't have failed that I shouldn't have failed that A-Tech. I feel so pissed off. Pam pam pam. I need 1 queen headed on the field. Hey, did he just not attack my monster? Bro? That's illegal. You are supposed to attack my monster, bro. Wake up. Okay, fake trap. Okay, now I see why he was not attacking. Dragon, Stone D, Twin-Headed, Megamorph. And the Keep spell has been used. Easy. We wasted 40 minutes, by the way. In the last 40 minutes we did not get anything from Drops of Pegasus. Boom! First effective attack. Uno. One. Boom, boom, boom. What? In the last 40 minutes we got nothing from Pegasus, no? Papam, Stone D, Twin-Headed, Blackland. Uno, effective attack. Right, my brain, it doesn't work. Okay. Good Kaiser, second effective attack. You got Dragon Treasure. It was at around the 3-hour mark. Not after that. If we do it like the last time, at around the 5-hour mark, we could start the attempt at the final 6. Like, this deck, even independently from what happens next, is a possible run contender for the final 6. Boom. We already used an Keep spell. It doesn't really matter what happens. Third effective attack. We already used the trap card also. Boom boom bim boom bim boom bim boom bim 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 boom bim badam badaboo. Ooh, Vermilion Sparrow. 7 cards in the deck. We need to wait 2 more turns, so let's play a little bit slowly. Boom, 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 boom. Fourth effective attack, and we finish the fusions. We need to lose a couple of life. No, we already lost a couple of life points. 4 hours approaching. Yeah, in 17 minutes we're gonna reach the 4 hours, and then we're gonna have around 1 hour that I would like to partially dedicate to Meadow Mage, honestly, to finish the run. To finish the farm, not the run. I mean, soon also to finish the farm. Hydrate? No, I just hydrated, no worries, thank you. Ba-dim bum bum. Boom ba-dum bum bum. Tatsuno Toshigo! What is coming next week? More Forbidden Memories if we die. But if we triumph, maybe next week or the week after that, Pokemon Nuzlocke. We will see, I still have to think about it. Boom. Raigeki. And now... Can you give us the final piece that needs to give us enough determination to go? Oh! Do we even need the Meadow Mage? Do we even go for the 6? Let's do... What is going on? What is going on? We need to buy a field spell, by the way. That's what we need. What? Jesus! Relax. It's not over. Also, I need to remove the acid trap hole. The acid trap hole is not relevant in these duels. What? What is going on? What is going on? Warrior of Tradition. Something is gonna happen. There is gonna be a blackout in the entire condominium. There is gonna be... I am... A thief is gonna enter in my house. It's gonna start raining outside. The stream is gonna crash. What? Whoa. No! I should have used Megamorph on Twin Head and it's gonna slow us down. Imagine having 2 morphs and never drawing them. That's gonna happen. Okay, I'm just gonna throw away cards. It's gonna be a BCD victory versus Meadow Mage. Boo! Get another morph. No! I think we're good. I think 4 equip spells are good. Now the question is, do we want to try to get an MBD or a Skull... Maybe a Skull Knight. Skull Knight could facilitate Sebek and Neku. And I mean, Skull Knight synergizes with the dark energy we have in the deck, plus the Megamorph we have there. What's the website for odds of for drops? It's Thea Online. No, it's no. It's impossible. It's impossible. This cannot really be it. We needed to reset at midnight to get these. I'm shaking, I'm moving my body because I cannot stand still. Give me a Metal Dragon at this point, Meadow Mage. What can I even wish for at this point more? Torike. So there is a problem. We could lose against Kepura. Because... Gate Guardian is a 4200 monster, 4250. And we don't play any field spells. Let me remove the Acid Trap Hole. I could play Forest just literally to remove the field spell. Let me play Forest just to remove the field spell if I draw it. Fieldless. How many star chips? I think we can buy an Umi. I'm gonna go check in a minute. After beating the shit out of this bastard. Dude. Where is my dragons? Where is my dragons? Please give me a dragon. I cannot throw away this hand. Double Gaia the Dragon Champion? Double breakfast? Here used to be dragons. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose because I don't throw into dragons. It's impossible. A trap card. There it is. I'm gonna bait out the trap card. Fake trap! I thought it was gonna be widespread. I think you can play widespread. The third... Oh, okay, it's Harpy's Pet Dragon. Okay. It's time to summon Twin-Headed, I guess. We're always being kinda... Not gonna say it until it's over. Not gonna say it until it's over. Bam, ba-na-na-na. You may still top deck a Gate Guardian or something. it was Moon, but it was in face down defense position. Pum 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 pum. Don't tempt the lords. No, 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 I didn't say anything. I am a totem in this moment. Red eyes, black dragon. That is so cool. GG. I was gonna say, we're always getting extremely lucky with Kepura attempts. Kepura has never summoned a Gate Guardian in the last 3 streams. Kepura, when I was a child, was an enemy I spent ages against. Nowadays, it's a moron. Mystic Horseman, okay. We don't need it, but okay. It's another victory. Now, we can go for Seto Second. Seto Second, it's literally, we win with the Megamorph plus Twin-Headed. And then we go and farm a little bit of Meadow Mage. But if we are gonna farm a Meadow Mage regardless, we could just go for Meadow Mage right now. Let's check if we can buy the Umi. 55. It's another anchor to save ourselves in the worst case scenario. I think there are even some Thunders we can still buy for like 30 starships, so we could do it. Okay. Meadow Mage. Yeah, let's do a little bit of Meadow Mage. Let me add to the counter of Umi. Boom. What do I even throw away? I couldn't throw away the machines right now. And at this point, I could even just get rid of all the machines completely. And I place some spellcasters in their place. Just a couple. Let's see. You should throw away the forest, no? Yeah, I should actually. Thank you for reminding me, Gaunt. You are correct. Ugh. Let's hope they start with a Sogen. How are you, Frapp? Confused. No, it's not a Sogen, it's gonna be BCD victory. Nekogal number 2. Boom, 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 boom. Or maybe it could still be AS. Because we are gonna go to 31 cards in the deck. So if next turn we draw a Thunder, we can do a triple fusion Thunder Dragon, so we go to 28 cards the turn afterwards. Yeah, we can still win with an A or an S. That's not a twin-headed, but it's gonna suffice. Not a twin-headed, but it's almost a twin-headed. Badim bam bam. It cannot be Millennium Shield. Also, it's a 3000 without the field spell. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That's a victory. Nice. Imagine Meteor Black Dragon first try. Couldn't be me. Empress Judge. I just want to buy a couple of Thunders, maybe, no, one Thunder from the shop, and maybe we get a couple of Kaminari attacks or Skull Knights by winning. Right, Meadow Mage? Muka, 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 muka. I don't know. Just like yesterday, when we got the Meteor Black Dragon, the Double Dragon Treasure, etc., my brain is not computing that it really happened. So right now I am extremely confused. I'm like, is it really happening? Are we sure I didn't just go to sleep at one point? Are we sure that we are actually playing the game? That this could be one of the winning attempts? Is that a Millennium Shield? No. Good. Wake up. I am not programmed for hope. I try to convince myself as much as possible that there is gonna be hope, but then I just don't believe in it when it happens. Boom. Pinch yourself. We are still here. We are still here. Boom. Meadow. Meet your Black Dragon. That's not bad. That's not bad. Dark Magician is not bad. But I don't think we're gonna put it in the deck. Can I be honest? Because Dark Magician does not beat Skull Knight. Oh, there is the forest I forgot to remove. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie. Oops, I made a mistake. I forgot to remove the forest. Yugi wouldn't forgive you. That's disgusting. That's an abomination. That's an abominable thing to see on the field. Oh. Relax, because as you always told me, it doesn't matter how good a card is, if you don't draw it, it's useless. It doesn't matter how many good cards we have. We may still spend 2 hours of attempts on the final 6 without ever drawing those cards. Remember. So, and also Seto Third is just gonna summon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon over and over again, and we're gonna lose over and over again, so... Skull Knight or MBD, they are all with a similar chance for drop, which is very similar to the one of Dark Magician, by the way. So we could have obtained a MBD instead of Dark Magician, almost. But let's see. Maybe now there is the MBD. Maybe now it arrives. Right, Dragonero Meteora. Beaver Warrior. I can buy a Thunder. I can buy Oscillo Hero number 2. Boom. There. Boom! You're actually doing this. Welcome, Jason. How's it going? What the fuck are you doing awake, Jason? In your time zone, it's 4:30 AM, correct? What do I remove? Ah, the forest. Did I put Umi in the deck? I did, right? It's the same time zone as you, mother. I know. I wanted to see what you were gonna say. If I had said in your time zone, it's 4 AM. Oh no, Millennium Shield. What am I gonna do? Oh, Jesus. Really? Is this how you want to play? Where is the little D's? They have been out of the deck for so long. Oh, you don't want to remove the Umi? We were kinda unlucky with the draws. I wanted to draw into a dragon and maybe overthrow the field. No. Okay. It's gonna be a BCD victory. I wonder if I'm gonna have to cancel the stream of Friday. I wonder. What's that? Garuzis? We still have a chance for a Metal Dragon. Boom. Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to cancel it. Maybe. Anything could still happen. We could spend, once again, 3 hours on the final 6 where they keep top-decking the fucking Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and we just get nothing in return to deal with that. It doesn't matter how good of a deck it is, if we just don't draw the cards. Also, don't forget that technically, Thousand Dragon is slightly stronger than Twin-Headed versus Seto Third, because of the Guardian Star. We literally can deal... literally, it's like if it had 100 more attack than Twin-Headed against Blue Eyes. How much do you like the new Digimon game? Incredibly. It's maybe... Oof! The best Digimon... No, it is the best Digimon game ever made. Let's see, can we get some other thunders or dragons to improve even more our chances to draw them? Maybe. Thank you. Disgusting. Disgusting. Say goodbye to Haniwa. Cause rocks cannot go into the Thunderless Thunder Dragon combo. Disgusting. This guy stinks, not disgusting. Boom. Sogen. So if we are lucky and we draw into an Umi, maybe we can do some shenanigans. But who needs Umi when you have the best fucking deck in Yu-Gi-Oh? Boom. Okay. Next turn we just Raigeki and win. It doesn't matter what they do. I'm gonna prepare breakfast for real. Good luck with that. Oh, I'm gonna eat the thickest double breakfast after today. Don't even need to bother with watching what's inside of there. Boom. Give me a Meteor Black Dragon, a Skull Knight or something. Maybe, even if we get like another Thunder, I could start going for Second and Familia. Giant Soldier of Stone. More. Let's do it like this. Once we arrive at 10 victories against the Metal Mage, maybe we go away. So we tried to get a Meteor Black Dragon, okay? 10 victories could be a good number. All dragons. If I draw a Thunder, it's gonna be fine. You can attack the moon with it. Sogen? No? Ah. I was kinda gambling on them activating Sogen. I guess I was unlucky. Thunder? No! Wow, look what we have to do. Look what we have to do. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, boom, boom. What time is it where I live? It's 4:30 AM. Well, if they keep going like that, we can still do an A-Pow. We can still do an A-Pow indeed. What an awful hand we got. Boom boom bim boom bim boom bim boom boom bam bing 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 boom bam. Boom. There is a problem. I don't even remember which passwords I used and which I did not use. Kumari. Thank you, Metal Mage. Goodbye, Muka 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 Muka. Bo 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 bo. Bum. Bum padam bum 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 bam boom boom. Creep Muka Muka. There. 9 more victories. No. We're gonna arrive to 10 victories in the victory count. So we're like 4 victories away, I think, or 3. Ah, Sogen. No, my terrain stays on the field, not yours. My terrain. The world record of this game is 2 hours and 40 minutes. Dark Magician is gonna be great for those auto yummy matches. I don't know if you're gonna use Dark Magician. Purely because of the fact that the Dark Magician does not... but we have Dark Energy! Yeah, we could play Dark Magician, actually. Yeah. We could play Dark Magician. It may become a break in certain situations, but for everything else it seems very good. Because we do have a Dark Energy in the deck. Therefore, yeah. And we have 2 Megamorphs. True, Dark Magician is very good with 2 Megamorphs. Weather control. I wasn't thinking about it in that vision, but yeah, technically, since we have 2 Megamorphs, even a normal beat stick, let's say, is much stronger. Yeah, I did not think about it in that vision. You are right. You are absolutely right. Jesus. Yeah, maybe we could wait until we get 1 more beat stick, which let it be Dark Magician or Skull Knight, and then we go. Doom doom, ba-dim bum bum. Ha! What? You don't use Sogen, Meadow Mage? 2 Megamorph Dark Magician can beat Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. We do technically have an out to Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in our deck, apart from Raigeki. It needs literally the planetary alignment to work, but yeah, we do have a way to deal with Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Bim bum 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 bim bum 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 bim bum 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 bim ba dum ba da dum dum ding dum ding dum ding dum ding ding dum ding ding ding. What is that? It was just an Echo Gull. Nothing important. What about the second Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? No, Dark Magician wins! Because Dark Magician has a Mercury as a Guardian Star. Therefore, let me add the Dark Magician to the deck right now, actually. It can be useful even while farming for Ape House. Let's remove... Play Manipulator. We have enough consistency already. Boom. 2 more victories. Yeah, 2 more victories. Then we go for Seto Second, then we go for Anubisius. Yeah, Dark Magician helps even against Anubisius, for example. Ah. Okay, no, there is a twin-headed. Bum 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 boom badum bum bam 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 boom boom. What are the Guardian Stars on Dark Magician? Mercury and... Very appropriate that they gave Mercury to Dark Magician in this game, so it can still contest Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm just gonna summon a... Spike Sidra to deal more damage. If I see a Millennium Shield, I'm gonna use the Megamorph on Twin-Headed. Otherwise, I'm just gonna wait until the next turn to summon maybe another Twin-Headed with the Megamorph. Would your gameplay plan change a lot if you weren't speedrunning? Not a lot, but I would have to do... I would be able to do stuff much more in tranquility. Boom. No, I think I made a mistake! No, this is not an Ape-Ow! I made a mistake, I'm an idiot! Nah. I wasted the 3 cards, now I'm gonna go to 27 and it's not an Ape-Ow. Boom, boom. True? True what? That I made a mistake or that I'm an idiot? Reset run. Jason. The second one. Okay. Muka 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 muka. Come on, Meadow, give me another beat stick. What is the... Can someone check on the leaderboard? What is the record for the one in position number 50? Ah! That's not a good hand. But we have the Umi to try to bait out a second turn of nothing. Ah, there is no Sogen. It's gonna probably be a BCD victory unless we draw a Thunder right now. BCD victory. Five hours and 10 minutes. Hmm. 5 hours and 10 minutes, you say, huh? Did you say Muka? Never said Muka in my life. Boom. I don't even know if it's still possible to gain an A, mostly because we already lost too many life points and I'm gonna use a spell card right now to be able to not waste even more turns on this stupid duel. But if I can summon something good next turn, I can one-shot them if I kill the monster they summon with something else. Mercury, yeah, we should be able to kill that. Hey, my keyboard is moving slower. Don't tell me it's the batteries are not charged anymore. No, Jinjo number 7. It was still an A, and it was Jinjo number 7. One more. I think it's just your brain. I don't know. Let me see in a second. No. It's clearly moving slower. Where are the batteries? I do have some batteries on the side. Give me a second. I know, I need to find a correct moment in which I can do this. He's cheating. No, my keyboard is legitimately getting... No. I cannot play like this. Come on. Fucking batteries. Open the package. Fish. Come on. Got batteries. A battery fell down. Okay. We're back. Didn't lose too much time. Now you need to restart. No. We don't need to restart. Incredible time loss. Oh, now it works well. What is that? Uranus. Whatever, our monster has 3800. Doesn't matter what that is. It's gonna die. Empress Judge. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Minus 10 minutes. No. We are good. And I think this is not gonna be an A victory. It's gonna be probably B. Or maybe it's gonna be still A if I draw into some good cards. It's gonna be a B. My what? Your what, Jason? Did I finish the water next to me? Ah, no. I have one more bottle of water, fortunately. Boom. Boom. Bam. Bam. Not the cleanest duel, but I think we can go. Maybe let's try for another 10 minutes to drop something good. Because really, double Megamorph on Dark Magician would go crazy. And then we just go for the end of the game. Yashinoki. One more. Getting a second beat stick would be fantastic. Maybe a Skull Knight or Dark Magician. I already told you, buddy. Come on. Boom. Bum bum bum. Ba-dim bum bum. Boom. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Avoiding responsibility? For what? Ba-dim bum bum. Boom bum bum. Boom bum. Boom bum. Uh-huh. Not Millennium Shield. Yeah. Ba-dim bum bum. Podium. Doom doom doom. Doom doom. Ba-dim bum bum. We have to insult the Meadow Mage as well. What would you say to insult the Meadow Mage, exactly? Apart from the trashiest name in the world of being called literally Meadow Mage. Like, what can you say? It's a joke of nature already by himself. Do we really need to insult him even more? Show him a mirror. Your grass is fake. Okay, now relax, relax. You're exaggerating. You're exaggerating. He's wearing pants on his face. What do you mean? If he does not kill our Thunder Dragon, nothing. Never mind. There was a chance to get a POW. His Jordans are fake. He doesn't have any Jordans. Exactly. We got two awful duels back to back. Let's go for a third one. I don't really want to end on a bad card. I would like one more good monster, one more good beat stick before going. Pumping. How are you handling the game? Pretty well for now. We're almost at the end. Let it being a victory or a loss. Bam, bam. Let's see. Another Jinjo number 7. Is there a Thunder we can still buy with the star chips? No, I don't think so. Let's see. One more. Let's just summon one monster. There is a chance he goes for Millennium Shield. There is a chance he goes for Sogen. Whatever the case, we're gonna maybe save a turn. Okay, Sogen. Now, if I draw into a dragon, I just go Dragon Megamorph. If I don't have anything, I'm gonna use Umi. Okay. Dragon Megamorph. If it is your second number 7, does it make it number 8 or number 14? I know, it makes it nothing. It's just a duplicate, but it's still Jinjo number 7. If you make 2 Lamborghinis, it's not like the second Lamborghini is not a Lamborghini anymore just because it's the second one. It's still Lamborghini, but just of the same category. Jinjo category number 7 stays category number 7, period. Then again, where did all the other Jinjo is going to? Like, what is Konami hiding from us? It's been ages and we still don't have Jinjo number 2, for example. Number 3, 4, 5. Are they keeping away this support all the way until there is gonna be the end of the game, maybe? They know it's an archetype that strong that they need to hold it down until it is actually not that powerful enough to be released. Meteor Black Dragon. Another Black Land Fire Dragon. Disgusting, disgusting. Goodbye. We have triple Blackland Fire Dragon. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Sogen or Millennium Shield, please. And I draw a Thunder. No, Judgment. I would say we can go. No, I want to secure the victory. Because now I'm getting mentally greedy. Okay, we are fine. Now I'm getting internally greedy. And I do want to arrive as close as possible to top 50. Which would mean finishing the game in the next 50 minutes. Around 50 minutes. But then there is also the possibility that we just try over and over again and we just keep losing because our deck is not powerful enough. You know what I mean? Remember that discussion we had the previous time about starting to get excited because your deck is a little bit powerful? Your Meadow is Paradise? Huh? What? Like, the discussion about you start getting a decent deck and so you feel like you are very powerful and so you just start making mistake after mistake because of impulsive decision making. I am feeling like that in this moment. that I am just gonna throw the run if I go into the final 6 right now, because we could try to get one more Dark Magician or something. Doma, the Angel of Silence. We are complimenting the mage. You are complimenting the mage? Okay. You do you. Pum pa pa pum 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 padim pum 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 padam pum 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 podium doo 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 pum pum padim pum pum. Millennium Shield, please, Millennium Shield. No. Warrior of Tradition. Aha! Boom! So we use only 3 cards. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly weaker, but it gets the job done. Doom, doom, boom, boom. So we are at 30. Therefore, we have a chance to just throw into Crawling Dragon number 2 plus a Thunder. Vini, thank you for the $50, buddy. Remind yourself of overconfidence. That's the reason for which I am extremely scared right now. Because we have a lot of good cards. But, after this duel we go. After this duel we go. Let's go. How many starships do we have, just to know? 44! We can buy Electric Snake. No, we already bought these. Oops. Let's do 2 more duels so we can buy Bolt Penguin, okay? 2 more duels so we can buy Bolt Penguin. Bolt Penguin costs 50. Maybe it's a sign. Celtic Guardian is a sign. Sign of what? If you look at Celtic Guardian, which signs are you getting? Boom. Let's hope for a Millennium Shield or for Sogen, so we have time to attack. Okay, Sogen. Bum 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 doon 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 doon. I'm gonna try to play slowly because if we draw a Thunder we have the combo. Boom 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 bum bum bum. Please, computer, don't crash right now. Monster... Wow, they breaked. There it is. I can go twin-headed. So we go to 28 cards in the deck next turn, and we win on that same turn. 2 victories, and we buy Bolt Penguin, and we go. It's not even necessary. Relax, relax, relax. Relax. I know, I just became suddenly serious for some reason, I don't know. Something in my brain just told me that maybe we can do it. Scalbird is not a good beat stick. Not good enough. It's only 1900 attack. Scalbird is only 1900 attack. Boom. If they go Sogen, we win. Almost. And if they go Millennium Shield, it's gonna die immediately. What we are farming for right now? One duel for star chips. So I can buy a Bolt Penguin and then we go. That was the plan. That is the plan. Welcome to 5 AM. Welcome to 5 AM. Meadow Mage. Give me a parting gift, come on. This is the last duel we do together. Give me a Dark Magician or a Skull Knight. Please. This will be the last time we see each other in a while. Muka, 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 muka. Okay. Let's go. I need to update the counter. Now, let's first deal with Seto Second and, of course, the Labyrinth Mage. Because despite how good our deck is, I'm not gonna deal with the final 7. Only with the final 6. So, boom. Focus. First we have Labyrinth Mage and Seto Second, then the Forest Mage, and then we go. Imagine if we drop the twin-headed Thunder Dragon from the Labyrinth Mage. Imagine. Right, right, left, right. We have an out-to-gate Guardian. No, we don't have an out-to-gate Guardian, sorry. Let's test the waters. Okay, it's a Labyrinth Wall. A second Labyrinth Wall, double Labyrinth Wall, double breakfast, as we all know. You will lose the run again due to having not enough cards. I'm gonna ban you, Wally. I'm gonna ban you. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Frog the gem. Okay. Now Seto Second. Right. Right. Left. Right. There they are. This is not the difficult part, but I'm already shaking a bit. Hello, Seto. This is just a taste of my new deck. This is just a taste. This is the taste. Not drawing anything, so we just die. Go ahead, summon your Gate Guardian and kill me. I deserve it. I deserve it. I need someone to slap me in the face to tell me, yo, relax, buddy. You're not all that stuff. Kill me. Gate Guardian, there it is. Okay. Never mind. We're on Seto Second, Guilherme. Seto Second, then we do the Forest Mage very quickly, and then we go. Bam, bam, boom. Emotionally attached with this run? I am. Are you? Okay, he bricked. Show me. Curse of Dragon! That's a one card twin-headed. Nice! Wow! What is that? It's a 2000 dragon. That was a very good drop. Let's save before going for the Forest Mage. We risk of losing the Curse of Dragon. Boom, 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 boom. We have 3 spellcasters in the deck. Goodbye, Starboy. Welcome, Curse of Dragon. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Forest Mage. Boom, bum. Welcome, Costelline. Boom. This is the sign. The sign of what? That the run is cursed because Curse of Dragon. Just Forest Mage, Anubizius, and then we go. Ah, Fungus. Pam pam pam. Pam pa 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 pam. Pam pa pam. Pam pa pam. Penny pa po, pony pa po, pa da ba bam. Do 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 do. Pam pa 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 pam. Pana pa pam, pani pa pam, pani pa pam, pana ba bam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's not waste time. Do 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 do. Mystic Horseman. Do 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 do. Pana pa pam, pana pa pam, pana pa pam, pana pa pam, pana pa pam. Pam pa 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 pam, pana pa pam. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. Snake Yashi is a plant, we don't need it. Snake Yashi is a plant. Let's hope we draw some good cards against Anubizius. We need to get an Umi to dismantle the forest, otherwise the perfectly ultimate Great Mouth literally has 4,000. Or we need 2 equip spells, one of which being Megamorph. I said 2 equip spells. Bam bam bam. Perfectly ultimate great moth. It could. Okay. Ooh. Are we gonna get a taste of the power of Dark Magician this early? Mars and Mercury. It's perfect for Anubisius. And next turn I can use Umi so I can remove the boost from Forest. So Dark Magician can match the power of Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. Boom, 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 doom. Okay, now we can match Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. It's time to just make more power and then we win. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess Mars is not gonna help us a lot during the final 6. None of them should place any Jupiter monsters at all, really. None of them should place any Jupiter monsters. Still, I guess we can just go in there in case we don't want to go into Mercury. And we don't want to go into Mercury against Cosmo Queen from Dark Knight. That's really the only instance I can think about where we will need to not go into Mercury. Killer Needle, that's useless, right? Bye-bye, Anubisius. Time for the final 6. Okay. Boombala, it's the last time I see you. Bye-bye. Guys. I have said this multiple times over the course of the past streams, but I will never be thankful enough, because whatever happens in the next 3 hours we have access to, I want to thank all of you for accompanying me in this journey. The attempts. The first attempt on the final 6 in the run of today begins now! Pam 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 pa na 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 na. Okay, Sebek is dead. Pam pam padam pam pada do 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 do. I need to draw like this versus the others. Bada bim bada 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 boom. Bada tu 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 tu. There. Boom. GG. Let's go to the first possible problem, which is Neku. Nothing compared to what comes afterwards, but if we draw poorly, Neku may actually be annoying. Mystical Elf, useless. Okay, first one is down. 1 out of 6. Let's go. Neku is dead! Neku is just dead! I already know what's gonna happen against Asian and all the others afterwards, huh? I already know what's gonna happen. Is this consistency? No, we are being extremely lucky. These are the easy ones. Now we're up to the gist. Now we're up to Asian. Asian is a real problem. King Fog. Okay, 2 out of 6. But now there is the first real problem. Hello, Asian. Remember when I beat you first try at the beginning of the game today? What about we beat you first try again? Bring it! Nah. I think I need to replace Time Wizard, by the way. I don't need the Thousand Dragon anymore. Double Black Skull Dragon, double breakfast. With what? With another spellcaster. Because I need spellcasters for the Thunderless Thunder Dragon. And if I use that, it's not a Thunderless Thunder Dragon anymore. Face down. It's not a problem. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, boo doo doo. Not a problem, not a problem. We're fine. Is that in defense or in attack? It's in attack. You motherfucker! You drew the Gate Guardian! He drew the Gate Guardian! Violent rain. You could almost say that a storm is approaching. Guys, what is the most you have lost in a coin flip? on! Fuck off! Fuck off! Ah! Lord of Zemia. Ba-da-ba-dum. Please, 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 please. Dark Magician plus a Megamorph goes beyond, goes tied with everything that Dark Knight can summon. The strongest card is, MBD. On MBD, it's useless to have any particular Guardian Stars of Dark Magician, but I think I should put Mars because he can play Cosmo Queen. So if I ever Please, don't top deck an ultimate. Don't top deck an ultimate. Top 50! Top 50! What is that? Twin-headed! And at last! After all these streams, for the past 50 weeks, after so many hours of suffering, after so many hours, top 50 on the leaderboard. It's ours. Go! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! 4 hours! 55 minutes! Top 50! Top 50! Oh! Guys, 42nd place precisely. Top 50. No. What? God forbid the day in which I said, guys, let's not go to sleep, let's do one more. Mike, thank you for the $20. Beanie, thank you for the 10 memberships. The Salazar, thank you for the
€2.
What?
www.
Oh. Oh. Going from position 100, I need to remove my jacket. From position 103rd all the way to 40th. Sneakson, thank you for the $50. God. Finally some luck. And our twin-headed became stronger than Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. It will never face Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. But it became stronger than Ultimate Dragon, guys. Thank you so much for the fantastic support. And thank you for having accompanied me for this entire journey. This wouldn't have been possible at all without you. And now, let's enjoy the two most epic lines ever said by anyone in the universe. Let me see those fucking O's.
Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Ah.
Your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Ah.
Big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
No, I did cry, Jessica. A couple of tears came out of my eyes. I don't know if it was if they were seen, but I hope no. But you have no idea that I was almost going in hyperventilation at one moment. That day, Seto left the ruins, never to be seen again. Egypt was unified once again under the rule of A. To protect mankind, he ordered the forbidden ruins to be buried. A became the greatest of pharaohs, bringing prosperity to all he ruled. The vile mages were no more. This was the tale of A, he whom we call Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah! Our adventure is over, guys. Our adventure is over. After all this time, the adventure we began all the way back 2 years ago, and that we continued finally on this Christmas, arrives to an end. Top 10 on the next new year. This is a fever dream. This is a fever dream. I was so sure there was gonna be something that goes wrong. Either the electricity was gonna go away, or they were just gonna play around with me for 5 hours. This was first try Final 6. Did we... I don't remember. Did we die against them, or... It was first try Final 6. It's the first time in my life, I think, that I do first try Final 6. Even in the base game, I have never done that much preparation to be able to do them first try. I usually just try to grind. God damn, this is so precious. This is so precious of a moment. The resets took more time than the actual rounds, if you ask me. That's why we did the resets. We saved the time outside of the run so that the run could be shorter. I will never forget the moment where I said, guys, should we reset and continue? I am gonna brew some coffee. Are we going to move on to real games? I'm gonna move you into the ban list, Jason, first of all. We got a very good RNG, yeah. We always had the Megamorph in the first, like, 10 cards of the deck. This was crazy! Crazy. what's happening Friday now? Friday is gonna be a day of rest. I think with the stream of today, we basically compensated for the stream of Friday, and I'm gonna just try to take some day off to maybe work on a video or something. Oh. Guys, I'm gonna have to sleep at one point, I'm sorry. Guys, oh wait, the music is going crazy. I have said it already, but I will never stop emphasizing enough when I say that all that happened today has been possible thanks to you. Without your continuous support, the discussions we had, the help with counting during the sections of 8x, just letting me never fall into despair, just sustaining each other, even right now where it's like 4 AM for the majority of you, for me it's 5:30 AM.
I said stop donating.
OmniDrive tipped €2. Shout out to Pegasus's dead wife.
And I got the clip for the video. Perfect! I got the perfect clip for the video. I was trying to make an emotional moment, OmniDrive. You ruined everything. No, guys. I think I'm also supposed... I don't remember for the speedrun... is the game crashed? Did the game crash, bro? Hey! Did the game crash? Invalid speedrun. Please, no. No, I think it doesn't matter, but it's not moving. Run invalid. Nope, that's the ending. I think that's normal. Ah, it's normal for that to happen, because I don't remember. I have been seeing the ending of the Forbidden Memories so many few times. You just restart the game from here. What the fuck? Ah. Even on PS1, that is supposed to happen.
Stop donating, okay?
Darkshore, thank you for the 4,000 cops. Wow, so many policemen. It was so epic that it crashed. Thank you so much, buddy. I don't know. What I wanted to say is thank you. Thank you for all the support, for all the discussions, for all the joy you brought to these streams. As I told you even during the December streams, I have been sticking with Forbidden Memories also because it was helping me to overcome some peculiar stuff that was happening in my life around those times. Some peculiar situations where I felt a little bit down. And it's crazy to think that now I feel better than I ever could. Thank you, guys. Well, I think it's another memory we can archive forever in our heart. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Another forbidden memory.
Stop donating, okay?
Wally, thank you for the 100 hours, buddy. Nerd went big ballers. Anyway, time to say something stupid. Anyway, didn't expect those shitty dragons to be actually good. Thank you for the support, buddy. A good old 12-hour stream. Like in the old days. Your eyes look so tired. No, it's because I cried a bit. My eyes are actually perfectly fine. No, I could continue, honestly. I don't think I will, though. I think I'm gonna actually go to bed. guys. I'm gonna make a post when I actually get verified on speedrun.com. If I don't get verified, I guess GG. Run failed, we're gonna have to continue. So, Tato should be the head admin for speedrun.com. If you want my streams to continue, just don't verify me, just say the run is invalid because of whatever reason, and we're gonna continue speedrunning. Quick night rain. Oh yeah, sure, I'm gonna hop on night rain. Let's see, I'm gonna DM you, Jess. Let's see. Guys, I will see you next week with a new adventure. This was fantastic. Hope you have a good sleep. I hope these streams really motivate you. If you keep persevering hard enough, anything is possible. And today we wrote history. Good night, guys. See you next time.